Dogs. I'm sorry, dogs. I love Chell. Can't wait to see that love video. I'm excited. For those who are curious, I don't always play in Japanese. I do it when there's like nothing in the story to play, but when it comes to the story, I do play in English. Aquarius? Oh shit! Is the Aquarius gift? Fuck you. Aries is Blaze. Oh, Blaze is in here. Yeah, for me, I only like take stress from a shift on the pole. Venturine is just me as a guy. He is such my spirit, man. I can't. Like, literally, he's some He said some stirs. Like, this for that. But the box thing, we'll have to see. We gotta see how the box button plays out in the next patch. If it plays out well, then okay, I guess those. I'm gonna be honest though, they spent way too long spreading boxes. Like, we get it. We don't need 2 moments of them spreading boxes to realize they're setting it up. Whereas the adventurine and ratio part, it makes sense. That is a private. That's a private zone. If it's up, okay, you want to say? I'm glad I ruined it.
Sexiest in the 7 in the whole.
Yeah, but what's going on is we don't know what's confidential right now. Aren't the stories supposed to be like amazingly read? Like, I'm confused. First it took 3, second took 5. Probably would do better if I don't you laugh at me! You eat caca! How do I hide? I hate babies! How dare you laugh at me? Is that what? Alrighty, hey, what's up, what's up? I don't know why I'm having internet issues, but you know, I gave up. I gave up trying to figure out internet magic and internet whatever. I give up. There's times where like I do things and it's happy, and there's times I don't do things and it's not. Like I don't do anything, it just does things. But regardless, ayo, how's it going, fruit salad? Great to see. Oh, wait, I will get some nuts. Hold on.
No.
There we are.
No.
There we go. Oh, I thought I turned on the music. Not music. Game. Well, technically music. But hey, how's it going? Happy Friday. We finally made it. Hey, fruit salad. Great to see ya. And congrats on the first. Pretzels, what's up? No work today. Tatara. Hey, miss you, Tatara. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Tartaglia? Ulfi is about to... Ah! Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Alright, let's relic farm some orbs. Well, if it isn't the Yu-Gi-Oh! Store owner, oh my god. I'm gonna wait till that game comes out before we buy it. But when it comes out, I am definitely buying Trading Card Shop Simulator. Like, you bet your sweet bippies I'm going to be buying that when it fully comes out, though. I feel like because it's still in early access, I don't think it's the best version of itself to play right now, even though it's probably really fun. There'd probably be a lot of stuff missing. I got an apple. And you got a pineapple? Nice. Oh, yeah. Let me just... literally, there's, nothing going on. Nothing's eating up my internet. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's because I haven't updated OBS in a minute. It could be related to that. Let me just... Why, it's already really good? Why wait? Well, the thing is, the one thing I did notice, it has lack of decorations. Oh, let me see. I guess I'll have it set to 3,000. I don't know what's going on. Let me set it to lower. I'm gonna have to deal with a slightly not as crisp picture, but honestly, it hasn't turned red. It's been solid. Usually it's been solid, and it'll have problems. And it'll be solid, and it'll have problems. Okay, I'll give you that. Still a diamond in the rough. Yeah, that's the thing.
To the currently yapping gremlin, charge your phone.
On internet issues, it will clear itself up. So that way people are like, there's random pauses in this. No shot. I'm gonna put that and pin it. That way, if people have a question, they're like, no, hey, I know, I'm aware, there's literally nothing I can do about it. I have nothing open. And it's been like that for the last week. And I'm literally not doing anything. There's nothing that's open. Literally, there's nothing wrong with my connection. I don't know what it is. So the currently yapping gremlin, hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's literally very random. I'm just keeping it at 3,000 bitrate because I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for it. Because literally now it's fine, and then
by the way, stream buffering from time to time.
No. And everybody poops sometimes. I swear to God. I swear to God, friends. But yeah, when we're gonna wait till that game fully comes out, and then we're definitely gonna be playing it for sure. I'm really excited for it. Hopefully by the time they fully release, there'll be so many mods for it that we should be Gucci gang. Oh crap! I have the wrong team for this. Let me whatchamacallit. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Friday.
Why not make the most of it with a game?
Let me raise up the bitrate. It's intermittent. It's literally intermittent. There's no controlling it. There's no controlling it. Yeah, I think, it just wants to stay at 3,000. Which is fine by me. Let me see. When I try to raise it, it has problems, so yeah. I'm popping in to say, hey, you gotta be up in 5 hours. Hey, thank you for at least coming up and saying hi. I super appreciate it. Let me see. What game? Trading card... I can't say it. Trading card shop simulator. That's how you say that. Yeah, let me replace this team because this is a follow-up run. So, Himiko, we're gonna Kuru. These ones. There we go. Also, today is amazing. I'm playing Heaven Jumpers. Ooh.
Oh, the bigger the risk.
What kind of game is that?
Feeling lucky.
I'm assuming it's a mobile game if you can play it with your coworkers. Oh.
Let the show begin.
I was wondering if it canceled her dimension. Yes, it did. Oh well, that's fine. It's actually called Card Shop. What? It's TCG, Card Shop Simulator, right? Hold on. I think it's TCG Card Shop Simulator, no? See, I guess we're stuck at 3,000 for a while. Card shop. Yeah, TCG Card Shop Simulator. I know, it's been like that all week. I don't care. Like, I'm literally not doing anything. Like, that's what Comcast is for you. So yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
But yeah, once the TCG game comes out fully, then we'll play it. We'll definitely play it for sure. Hey, how you doing, Andre? Why is it doing that? How's how you doing, Andre? Hey, that's right. Don't actually me. I'm gonna be a card shop owner soon. In quotes. Ooh, we can get crit damage. That'll be cool. No. All right. Heaven Jumpers is Helldivers too. Oh, I was gonna say the heck. Gaslit me into buying 3 new modems before they fixed it. I swear to God, freaking Comcast, man. Wait, who is your internet provider, if I may ask? That sounds like something mine would do. Mediacom? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's just Comcast, but worse. Because I don't know who they are. Oh, they are Comcast! Hot! Hot, 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 hot! That's funny. But yeah, Burns, with you playing the TCG game, how are you liking it so far? Are you actually able to like put on wallpapers and stuff and posters in that game yet? Because that's the one thing I noticed is that the walls are very bare. And there's this one Cardcaptor Sakura mobile game I'm playing where they, they give you a cute little dollhouse to decorate with furniture and stuff. And I'm thinking, okay, I like this. You buy wallpaper, you decorate it how you want. And then, you run your little cute shop and things are Gucci gang. And I noticed that they don't have that. No, you can't put oh, that's sad. When we beat Persona 3, yes. Which is hard to tell if I'm at the end of the game or not, because there's still a lot of things I can't do. And it's really weird. Oh my god. There's this one emotional, game that has a To the Moon beach episode. I sadly already gave up on the Sakura game despite how cute it was. Why did you give up on it? For me, I finally understood how it works. Characters being locked behind purchases makes me put off. The thing is, if you play the game, they give you a lot of pulls for free. Because for me, I was being free to play up until, literally yesterday. Not because of, they forced me to, because I wanted to. But a lot of stuff I got for free just by playing the game. Well, yeah, that's because a lot of them aren't released yet. Or you have to do certain, tasks to get the, there's things you have to do to unlock them. So, as someone who's been playing it, I can tell the answer is no. There's other ways to get it, you just have to, play to get to that point. So, I do notice, that, because there are certain things, because there's certain, rare runs you can get. You do these things called outings, and they're essentially assignments. In Star Rail, right? Because, you set a character to do stuff and you leave. Well, they give you a lot of tickets on the daily, especially if you first join. And when you go out, they give you, these little boxes as a reward for doing the assignment. And you unlock them, and they give you puzzle pieces to eventually unlock 3 little figures. But you have to play and level up your little stage thing that displays your little Sakuras to a certain point to get to that stuff. Then there's, events that keep on giving you, premium passes for free. There's the equivalent of, their competitive, I guess, quote, 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 where you just do challenges and they give you passes. I don't know, I'm saying that after getting to the level up screen that shows all the ones I got unlocked, it has how to get on them? Huh? I don't know which ones I'd have to look at your phone. I'd have to look at your phone and because something sounds weird. Something sounds off, so something's telling me something's wrong. And I think you're only looking at the certain ones that are like locked behind certain things. And you're only looking at the super rare ones and not like the common ones. When I say common ones, I mean like the 6 stars and the 5 stars. So something's telling me something's wrong. Because there's ways to get the stuff for free. Again, it's one of those things where I think you're just looking at, yeah. You're looking at the ones, I don't know how to get a lot of those yet. Because I noticed that when you get a high enough, when you unlock a certain floor, which is floor 14, you get the weekly premium Sakuras that you could pull for. And they have this thing called rebates, where if you were to spend passes, they give you some passes back. But you have to get to floor 14. That's what I'm saying. The problem is you have to invest time and build to that point where you can start earning those higher level ones. Because if you just join, they're not going to give you squat. You got to invest your time, and I think that's probably the problem. Because you want to jump to the end of the pool with the rare stuff, and it's not going to give that to you. Like, it kind of wants to see, it kind of gauges you to see if you're going to take the game seriously or not. And if you just harumph at not being able to get the rare stuff right away when you first joined, then it's gonna weed out all those people. Which I guess you're one of those people. For me, I was happy with what they were giving me. They gave me a lot of rare stuff just for like logging in. It's not an idle game. They do have mini games that you can play, but again, the problem is for you to get to the other stuff, you have to play to like unlock it. To slowly unlock it. Yeah. Tell me where you put it in the Discord. Because the problem is they give you a lot of hourglasses for free, so you don't have to full idle. You don't have to fully wait for the money to upgrade your Sakura stages. But But yeah. Like, I only recently unlocked clubs. I have a club there. And not a lot of people can do that when they first come in. That game sounds like basically either play me for 200 hours or pay me to make things faster. That's all these mobile games. Star Rail included. Star Rail's exactly like that too. Genshin is like that. All mobile games are like that. It doesn't take 200 hours to get. At least not the super rare ones that you're looking at. Because I got a 5-star and I'm happy. You're looking at the 6 and like 7-star stuff. Like the super crazy ones. Yes, it's a card capture Sakura mobile game. Well, yeah. No, there is a way you can get it through playing. You can get it through playing. It's just, I noticed that they have certain releases of certain sets. Like, for example, the one that they just refreshed this week is, oh my gosh. Let me see, let me show you the one that I got. But yeah, it's a mobile game. Let me know where you post the picture, because I want to see. You can get the stuff by playing, is what I'm trying to say. Every mobile game incentivizes you wanting to spend money to skip the grind, but it is possible to get the stuff. If you play, though. If you don't play, then obviously you're not going to get the stuff. Let me see if I can show an example of mine.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let me see, hold on. Let me look for it real quick. So you guys can see the kind of game that I play. Ooh, my assignment is over. Now remember, I didn't spend money up until literally yesterday. But again, it's not because it forced me to, it's because I really wanted to, and I wanted to support the game as well. Alright, so let me... You can do that for any mobile game, though. Every mobile game has that option. Where's my thing? I had 3 5-stars. Ah. That was more than me, and you're freaking complaining? God damn. If anything, the game treated you too good. God damn. It only listed the paid stuff for the ones. I don't know what the paid stuff is. I don't know what the paid stuff is. You gotta be more specific. That's a problem. Your issue sounds too generic. You can't just say the paid stuff on a mobile game. How's how you doing, Nino? AE. This is shit. God damn it. Yeah, you gotta be more specific than the stuff. Yes, the stuff. I understand. So totally the stuff. Also, how do I take a freaking screenshot? God damn it. Problem is when I try to do it, it like switches or goes on the wrong floor. God fucking damn it! Like, now it just hit. Hold on. Yeah, this stuff is bad. Yeah, sure. Great. Totally helps. Okay, finally. Goddamn, I had to, like, take my phone. Alright. Yeah, you have more... You had more good stuff than me. It's Android? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, let me put it on the Discord. I'll put it in your spam. I'll put it in your spam. Alright, let me hide all my secrets. Alright. So it should be in spam. Alright. So let me open it up and I'll show you guys. So yes, charge your phones, people. Alright. Let me just...
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright. I know, my internet's so fragile. Alright. Let me share real quick. Alright. So, this is what my game looks like, okay? I didn't start paying till yesterday. So everything I'm gonna tell about this game is valid. So the point of this game is that it wants you to collect Sakuras to display on these shelves. There's many floors. I'm up to floor 14 and I have one more above me. Yeah, I'm up to floor 14. Alright? The point of the game is that you need to upgrade and make these floors, like, as decorated as possible. It does it automatically. There's different money tiers. And each Sakura gives you a passive income of coins. And you just press this button here where it says Quick Claim, and you collect the coins based on the Sakuras you have. And the more stages you unlock, or the more stages you upgrade, the more features of the game you unlock. Like, even where I'm at, I still don't have everything unlocked yet. There's still stuff that is very much locked away from me. Alrighty. Alright. So, I just put my nicest ones on the same ones. But yeah, so the problem with this game is that you have to, I would say it's only idly because you have to collect the coins. Now, there's other ways to collect coins, because you see here in the bottom where it says modes, it has a story mode you could play that gives you coins and hourglasses. It has assignments that can give you hourglasses and puzzle pieces for other Sakuras that you can unlock. The lucky box is the gacha, essentially. But they give you a lot of stuff for free on the daily. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to remember. They have like a side story mode that also gives you more coins and Sakura puzzle pieces, as well as hourglasses. There's a mini games. They cycle through mini games like every couple of days for you to earn in-game free coins, as well as passes. They recently have this cooking thing that I didn't know was a thing. They have like this PvP where if you do the challenges right. Last week it was a battle challenge. Now this week it's a clothes challenge. So you can get more free stuff. But again, you have to click these coin buttons here and unlock this stage before you get to the fun stuff. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's fun when you're in a club because you can get extra rewards from joining a club, but you don't get to the club until forever. And you don't unlock the special gotchas, the weekly rotation gotchas that have the rarer, cooler stuff until you get to floor 14. And it takes a while to get to floor 14. For me, it took like a week. Honestly, from playing every day. And also playing all the side stuff. And they have in-game events. Like right now, if you do 10 pulls of the normal, like for example, let me use it in Star Rail terms. If you use 10 standard passes in the standard gacha, then it gives you 1 premium pass every day. And then you can spin a wheel to get even more. So it gives stuff, you just gotta play the game. And you can't jump ahead to the direct stuff you want because it might not be in rotation. It's like going into Star Rail and complaining that Black Swan is here. It's like complaining that who isn't here right now, because there's a lot of characters that are here right now. Now, let me see what's going on as far as the warps, because I don't remember. Okay, all right. So it's like playing Star Rail and complaining that you can't pull for like Jingliu. Well, yeah, it's on rotation. They're not out yet. But you have to get to a certain floor before you can even unlock the rotating stuff. See, with Star Rail, we get it right away. But you don't get the specific character you want. Like, you have to go based on whatever they choose to put in rotation. And Cardcaptor Sakura does the same thing for the little chibis, where certain ones, example this one that I have currently, this one is on it's on the rotation right now. They swap in and swap out. So the rare ones you want are not out. Alright, so the one you showed me, that one's a 99-cent one, which I got. And that other one, you need to buy an active pass. Those are the only... First of all, you're looking at the super limited stuff when there's everything else below on the screen. Like, that stuff is like for limited stuff. Like, you have to do special things for that. That's very silly. Literally, there's a whole list of Sakuras below that. You're looking at the very first one that you have to do special things to get that. Hold on, God damn it. Let me see, let me take a screenshot. Literally, that's the very top of the list. And the frog one you get is from pre-ordering. You can only get that through pre-ordering. I don't know if there's another way to get it. But you get it through pre-ordering. Yeah, but I played enough games of this style that skills me. Well, I'm telling you from playing it, I would have given up if it was like that. But no, it is not like that. Also, come on. Oh! Is it the next day? No. Like, I'm trying to take a screenshot. Like, when you scroll down, there's more rarer ones and prettier ones than that are down there. Like... Alright. So let me send it. Alrighty, there's that one. And then there's this one. Alright. Alright. So the stuff you're purely looking at, you have to do special stuff to get. It's a principle. Oh, at that point, that sounds like a you problem. That's a personal problem. So this stuff, you can only get this through pre-ordering. This frog one. You get this from the 99-cent purchase. Fair, but these are super limited. like this. And then there's the weekly ones, see? You see down here right now, these are up right now. These are the ones you get when you get us at a certain level. Right here. And these you have to get like the weekly, you have to get the VIP pass to get these super, super rare ones at the top. Now, let me open this up here. See, if you scroll down, there's more of them down here that you can get. I think they're through rotations, I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out how these unlock. But I think you can only get these through assignments, which they give you passes for. Which I'm guessing that because they're purple. So yeah. So I don't know why you looked at this first line. That, you know, you have to do very specific things to get outside of just playing, when there's other ones you can get just from playing right here. Right here. Like, see, you see right here, for example, there's one that has a puzzle piece. I got the puzzle piece from just playing the game. Or from pulling from this weekly rotation gotcha, I don't remember. And in this one, I got this from assignments. This one from assignments, the one puzzle piece, if you collect 40 of this one, I get this cute little sleeping one and the standard one. It's only like, it's only one row. Everything else you can get by playing. It's only one row. Which it even says right here it's limited. Which, well, everything else, they don't have that moniker, and you can get it normally. That's why I'm like, why are you looking at the one where you have to spend money? That's what I'm trying to say. You're looking at you have to spend some kind of money to get these, when there's all these other ones down here that you can get from playing. That's what I'm trying to say. There's like a ton of them. Oh, like this barely captures like all of the Sakuras you can get. But like, why you look at the one thing at the top before scrolling down and seeing there's a whole list of Sakuras down here you could get? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, don't... That's what I'm saying. Don't get mad because there's one money section and you got... I mean, if you want to quit, that's fine. But that's not really on the game. That's more a personal principle you problem at that point. Because it makes sense that they want to have, like, you know, some special premium, some money ones, like, that you get from, like, spending 99 cents. Or buying... They gotta incentivize their version of the, God, what do you call it? Where is it? This! They gotta find a way to push their supply pass. And their version of having a supply pass comes with the sheep Sakura. And the other one is just a 99-cent one-time, hey, we love ya, here, have some of this. Have some of that if you want. But there's a ton of Sakuras you can get at the bottom. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, Via, desire your opinion again? I'm going on a snack run? Ooh, what are you gonna get? They have to have some kind of incentives. Exactly. And the section you're looking at are those money incentives. Because if you look at it again, I can tell you all of these, because I looked at them. Not because I wanted these. I only knew this because I happened to get it because I wanted to support the game. This, again, you get from pre-ordering. This you get from spending 99 cents. This one, the sheep one, you get from, like, being a VIP for a certain amount of time. And this one you have to spend a certain amount of money to get. They're like tier reward stuff. Is what I'm, so these are like tier rewards here, these two. These are tier rewards if you, like, buy the VIP pass. That's why they're super limited. I don't know where to get this one. But these are just the money ones. The money incentive ones. Whereas everything else, you can get all of these down here. That's completely fine. Even Hoyo doesn't lock their characters behind explicit purchases. Sakura, this game and Star Rail are not the same kind of game. It's not literally it's literally you're collecting card capture Sakuras. And, just having some fun and, like, little mini fights. comparing Star Rail or anything, or Genshin to Card Captor Sakura, where you capture cute little chibis and collect them, is not the way to do it. You're setting yourself up for failure is what I'm trying to say. So why are all the characters chibis? Because it's like figure collecting, digital figure collecting, essentially. And also it's they're chibis because Cardcaptor Sakura is young. So yeah. The sheep one annoyed me. It was set up like an idle game, which is why I play tons of, and I know going the path of pay to only in an idle content will become predatory. You don't have to. That one's optional. You can get all the other Sakuras by just playing. There's only one the whole, money incentive line that you're looking at. Yeah, you can morally grandstand. Oh, this is bad. Okay, what about the rest of the game? You're getting butthurt on a certain line. The only one your butthurt is like these little bit. Meanwhile, there's a ton of other ones you could get that are they're prettier than these ones that are below there. I'm gonna be honest, that sheep one's ugly. I don't know why you want the sheep one. I'm not morally grandstanding, all I said is what made me want to stop playing. You stopped playing because you couldn't get the premium one that you have to spend money on. But there's a ton of other ones that are good. That's what I'm trying to say. It sounds very silly. So that's why I'm like, wow, that's really weak. That's like a very high-ass tight way to leave a game. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's valid. But there's a ton of other ones to get, and you're hung up on the few ones that you, like the one that you can't get. Because you have to be like a VIP for like a certain amount of time. Because I saw a lot of those, and I was wondering how you got that too, but it's honestly not a big deal, because there's a ton of other ones I could get without needing to pay money. It doesn't turn me off from the game just because there's one that you have to get money for specifically, when there's a lot of way better ones that you don't have to. You can have your gripes with microtransactions, that's fine. But I'm not gonna let me not be able to get one stop me from playing a game. I like the sheep one. No, I personally don't like the sheep one. I don't. If anything, I'm more upset about the one after that. So one after that is the boy one. Because, any men I like. But that one you have to pay like a certain amount of money to get. Limited quantities. See, that one I'm more upset about, because that you have to spend like some serious money to get. But I'm not gonna get butthurt over it. Because, like, literally, like, they're called top-up rewards. Every time you spend a certain amount of money, they give you, things, I guess, as, like, a thank you present. And one of the very late ones is that one. That one I would argue is way worse. Because that one's actually good. Now it's subjective. But honestly, I don't like the sheep. Let me see. I wouldn't say butthurt, but so much as deciding factor and whether I'm gonna put time into it. Well, I'd say look at the other Sakuras to see if it's worth it. Like, don't put it on the one sheep one that you have to spend money on. Because that's a very bad factor to base it on. Like, I'd look at the further ones down. Because no amount of time is going to give you that one. That one is one of the few you cannot get. That one you have to spend money on that one. I'd say you can look at the whole roster of them though, to see if you like them. I mean, they're coming out with new ones a lot, but I would say look at that and base it off that, not the one money section. Because there's no amount of playing is gonna get you that. That's what we call making a properly advised decision, and not an irrational, not even proper logic one. It's like going to Disney. There's this one place called Disney Springs. It's like a shop. There's this one crazy ass thing you could buy. It's like a Disney castle that has like a ton of rhinestones. How much does it cost? It literally costs $10,000, I think. Hold on. What is it? Disney Magic Castle. $10,000 like rhinestone thing. I remember walking by this thing. Oh my god, it's not $10,000. It's $250,000. Oh my god, it's worse. Oh god, it's genuinely worse. Alright, so, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but I remembered walking into the shop and seeing this. Look at this thing. That is $250,000. What is even this? Crystal-covered Cinderella Castle by the Ariba brothers. 600,000 hand-placed crystals on a signature price tag thing. Okay. Alright. No person will realistically buy this ever. Except for like a few bajillionaires. It's like getting mad you can't buy this, so you can't get the more reasonably priced options. Like, it says that you can't get this crazily priced, overpriced thing, and then leaving Disney because you got upset because you see this one overpriced thing you probably want. Even though I think this thing is ugly and gaudy, but it's like leaving Disney, even though there's other things you could still get, but just because you can't get this, it dictates your time. It's like, no. Like $250,000, by the way. So that's the best way to describe it, which is why I'm hung up on it. Because there's other things you can get besides this. Will it have as many crystals? No. But this thing, it is disgusting. If people want to spend money on it, so be it. I mean, who are we to tell people how to spend their money or their time? Which in this case is money. So that's why when I look at the other Sakuras in the money section, I don't sweat it too much. That's the money-rich section people want to get. Go ahead. Be my guest. You know, have fun with that. Have fun. But I'm not gonna let this dictate, you know, oh, this is predatory. Well, it's not predatory. It's overpriced. I'll never have this in my life. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. But yeah. I'll never have it ever in my lifetime. Nor, I don't want it, though. I don't want it, though. But I'm not gonna leave Disney or not get anything else because of principle. Just because I can't afford that one $250,000 Gucci rhinestone, whatever that is, crystal, whatchamacallit, the Disney castle, whatever. How you doing, Beazle? Ayy. You cleared floor 9 of Abyss in 30 seconds? Is that high? I don't know nothing about Genshin's Abyss. I'll be honest. Caesar. Is that ZZZ? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. It's hard to keep up. I'm assuming ZZZ. It sounds like a normal name. Hey, Ophi, how's it going? I'm doing great. Well, now I'm gonna be miserable because now we got a relic farm. We gotta start rolling some relics, and I'm not happy about it. I am not happy about it. Also, I don't know what the highest floor of Abyss says, so I can't be... Like, I want to be happy for you, but I don't know if that's impressive or you just got in the door. So I can't... I am happy for you if it is a good thing. I don't know if it's a good thing. I wish I knew it was a good thing. I don't know. Said HSR in mid-June, and somehow I've lost 50-50 to Bailu for... Ooh. Ooh. That just, I don't know! I genuinely don't know! I don't know anything about Spiral Abyss other than it keeps being there. That's the best way to describe it. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad. My facial relic rolls went horrible. Oh god. For me, I farmed a few things. The two things I farm for the relic side is Pioneers, which I put on my ratio, and Adventurine, as well as the break set, because those are the only two I know I want in one domain, and I wouldn't get mad if I got one or the other. It's like Zero Cycling Stage 8 of Mach. Oh, well then. If that's the case, then yeah, congratulations, that's sexy. That's very sexy. Also, let me, like, take a look here. No, you gotta give me context. You can't say, oh, I'm happy because Fleetily Derpy Derp. I don't know if that's good or bad. You gotta explain the Fleetly Flirpy Flirp before I be excited for the Fleety Flirpy Flirp. You understand? Like, don't say nonsense words at me and expect me to be happy for you if I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know what that word means. I don't know what these collections of this, it could be a bad thing. I don't know. You also have that problem, Eunice. Remember when both ZZZ and Wuthering Waves were sharing the Chinese character names, and you expect me to be excited and remember which one it was? Oh, you got Flirpity Derp Derp, congrats. God. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put it in the note. Random buffering sometimes. It will pass. I don't know why. There's times where, like, I talk and it's fine and it shows red and then it's like... I don't know why I do that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta... I don't play Genshin Spiral Abyss. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of mad I didn't ever get to play Spiral Abyss. Because I was genuinely trying to, like, build teams for it. But the problem with building teams in that game, which is honestly the biggest downfall of Genshin in my opinion, is locking certain things on certain days. And literally, I played that game for a year straight, and I still didn't have 2 teams ready for Spiral Abyss. It was painful. It's really painful. It hurts my soul. Because I want to. It's not that I don't have interest in it. I was very interested in wanting to play in Spiral Abyss, but I don't have 2 teams. And the fact that you can play that game for a year straight and still not have... Like, I have the characters. It's not for lack of characters. I have the characters. But... like, leveling them up takes so much. It takes too much. And I can't freaking be bothered anymore. Honestly, it's why I left. True, doing daily stamina takes... It does! It does! It really does, and it sucks. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. What are you gonna do? You know. It's annoying, but it's okay. I left. I voted with my time, and I left. And I'll only come back, you know, when it's time to do story. But even then, I even don't come back for that. I still have yet to do Fontaine, and we're in Natlan now. Literally an entire year straight of saying, I'm gonna play one day, I'm gonna play one day. Literally, I'm at the part in some, like, I was ready. When the time I was still playing Genshin, I was finished with the story, and I was right at the part where you go to go into Fontaine. But then I quit because I was tired of, like, the, you know, certain things only being on certain days. And then Star Rail came out, and I never looked back since. And then I'm too busy playing Star Rail now, which I'm happy for. I love it. There's too much going on in Star Rail for me to want to bother, is what I'm trying to say. Like, oh, by the time I think about playing Genshin, oh, there's a new update, gotta play that. You know what I mean? My Firefly's break effect? We'll look at that, because I also have to look at some stuff I farmed for her, but we will see that. After playing every day since launch? You played since launch? Really? I like Sumeru. I liked it a lot, I'll be honest. Sumeru was the only time I remember genuinely, like, having fun playing. I won't lie. Aw, man. Aw, man, those rolls went terrible. Those rolls went caca bad. Yeah, those rolls went terrible. Do you want me to post a video that will only give... Can you... There's only one part that matters, and it's when Nahida says you need to take a Duke. That part will always be the best part. Why? If you have to ask why, get out. You're no friend of mine. You're no friend of mine. If you ever dare question Nahida saying, do you need to take a Duke? Fake people don't like Dukes. I love Duke. Also, let me AFK in the parlor car in the room that I don't have. Talking about taking the Duke. While rolling for relics, because I am kind of lazy and now I'm finally doing it. Even though, I really wish one of these days, if there's an event, I want them to give us a domain where we can customize which relics we want to farm. So it says, hey, here's this random domain here, pick the 2 relics you want to farm, and then we pick them, and then we farm that one for a short period of time. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, literally, imagine, like, a blank domain. Oh. Imagine a blank domain where, like, you could farm both the break sets at the same time. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? If you want to farm Pioneers and the Firefly one, sexy. Or if you want to farm the follow-up set here and the speed set. In the same, like, because, like, almost every single one, there's only one I want and not the other. Like, in the imaginary one, oh god. Dead on Arrival fire set, like, bruh. Like, but I feel only as an event. I want a damn room. You know, the moment they release a room, it's going to become the Sims streams from here on out. And I get really deep into that. How you doing, Nico? Ayo. Like, for real, on hood, I am going to, like, I don't know about you guys, but there's times I almost capitulated to do Sim streams because I love decorating things. Hell, if I still had Genshin wait, do I have it downloaded? No, I think there's an update. I think there was an update. Oh yeah, Natlan! The last time I had it updated was when Sejuani came out. I would show you guys my teapot. I would show you guys well, only on the first island. It gradually gets worse and worse the higher islands you get. But, I would decorate the heck out of my frickin', out of my room, parlor car, whatever we're given. I just want a trailer thing, car, room, whatever. Give me a room. And you can get decorations for your room as rewards. Like, there's 2 things I want. A playable TCG, which Genshin has, and housing, which Genshin somehow has.
Life is as a
so yeah. Feels like such a waste when you get the relics from the set. Aw. From the set, you don't need while farming. It happens all the time for me. Happens all the time. And hopefully you're doing great. My teapot, hold on. Wait, I'm debating on stuff related to Star Rail. Ooh, what are you debating? I love me a good debate. Fuck the teapot? Bro, the teapot is awesome and you're just jealous and probably ugly. My teapot is a mountain F junk designed to only get maximum rewards. I heard if you want to maximize rewards, just put a ton of screens inside the house. I remembered seeing a video. Apparently the screens broke the game. I forgot how they broke the game, but I remember that. And Hell was like, okay, that's great. All right, so my break effect is 195. I'm trying to barely break in the 200s. But there's one, I think it's the orb set that's killing me. Yeah, I think it's the orb set. Because for some reason, the orb set refuses to roll break. And I literally, like, want to, like, shake someone's baby. Every time it doesn't give it to me. Every game needs a decorated mechanic. Based. Honestly, one of my favorite things about Genshin is the text you get from the characters. Stariel. It is very cute, yes. My first area looks nice, but don't go further beyond the first area. You did the screens thing? I hear people talking about wanting a custom room in Express. Yes, give me. I know, right, Ben? That's what we need. It's what we want. Debating on quitting my star rail and restarting mainly. Ooh, why, if I may ask? She lacking hard? The problem is relic farming, and relic farming is such a pain. It is literally. Why does Serval have a freaking? Why is she wearing Iron Cavalry? What did I do to my Serval? Wait a minute. What's going on with Serval? Oh, girl. I don't know who. Did I just hit recommended gear? I think I just hit recommended gear. Follow-up set. The break mask set and the one random ass Calvary. Okay. Oh Lord, that gave me a chuckle. Gave me a chuckle for sure. Let me go to my Shuei. My Shuei needs the most work. My Shuei is rough. Like, she gets the job done, but goddamn, she's rough. That's because relic farming for her is annoying. Oh. I forgot to level up her weapon. That might help. It might help things if I, like, actually get the weapon. Let me, like, level up that. Oops. The group group? What do you mean the group? They should let us put little thingies we get from quests, like toy trains we got from adventuring. True! They eventually could still do it if they never have us go back, but they really miss the best chance. Oh, like the dream bubble? Oh. I mean, I feel like there's still a chance they can. There's still a chance they can. Oh, my crit rate is so bad. Oh wait, she's not built for crit rate. I have her at 180 break effect. I have her built for break. That's what I have her built for. Right. Let me...
The path is clear. Let's get going.
Alright, yeah, I have her built for break. Let's see. I'm not gonna get any better piece than this. Oh god. I can try. I can try to see if I can get... Ooh. Ooh. Out of all the choices, there's 1 out of 4 and it chose the 1 defense. It's fine. As long as it remains 1. You got Robin? Hey, nice, Hezzy. Oh my god, this piece is ruined. Oh my god, there's like so many other stats you can put, and you put the second roll in defense. That's like literally a miracle. Like, we were looking good, and then all of a sudden it like, woo. We'll have to look at it. Like, literally, like, there's 3 other stats, and it somehow magically chose the 1 bad one twice. Like, at that point, that's on purpose. It chose it 3 times. Get relished. Get this out of my sight. Get this out of my sight. Get this out of my sight right now. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. I'm not laughing. Is this the joke? Is this a joke? She came home in a single? Nice. This ain't funny. Oh my god. This is not funny. 3 rolls into defense when you have crit rate, sexy. Break effect, sexy. Crit damage, sexy. But nah, let's put all the 3 in defense. So let's compare it. Bruh. How sad. We got the perfect extra stat that we rolled into just for it to be like, gone. Let's ignore that. Let's pretend like that don't exist. This, null and void right now. And I accidentally clicked off. God damn it. Alright. So sad. I don't know about this one. Why did I save this one? Doesn't have break. How about these? Alright. Nah. That's the one really annoying thing about Shui, is that you gotta have very specific stats, and if you don't have them, you're dead in the water. These both relled so much into attack, and it made me very cranky. Alright. So... okay. Crit damage, double attack. Crit rate main, but crit damage sub. Crit rate main, but crit damage sub again. Bruh. Alright, let's see if we get better boots. Well, we get... nah. No defense. Speed has none of the subs. Ooh. May not have break effect, but I like that it's make speed boots with crit rate and crit damage. I like it. Problem is, I'm gonna have to like move around a lot of sets though. Get rid of some of these that rolled like caca. They rolled so much into Effectoras, but some into crit rate. Let's compare. Yep, these boots are better. And they're speed boots, which makes it extra better. So not bad. We actually upgraded somebody. That's more than my usual 0. This won't roll into anything new. Will this roll anything fun? I never used a Discord tag. Didn't even know it was there. I honestly need to find some sort of guide on how best to manage relics and relic remains. Like, best like how? Oh, so I'm so sorry. Let me scroll up because I'm particularly interested in your reasoning. Short version, I've been dealing with annoying people telling me to re-roll. Who's telling you to re-roll? I'm confused. Like, Star Rail's a single-player game. Like, how are you playing it where people are, like, bothering you? That's what I'm confused about. Like, the way you're playing doesn't compute to me. Honkai was so annoying recently. My facial pulls were horrible. Then I was struggling so much with the new Apocalyptic Shadow. It was so bad I didn't start the story until, like, today. Valid. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. Why are people telling you to re-roll stuff? I'm confused. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't, like, it's so dumb that my brain's refusing to, like, properly understand what the problem is. Because I don't see a problem. And, like, your polls have been stupidly good, and it makes me cranky. I'm happy for you, but also, I'm also jealous and mad. Because I'm one better bitch. I'm mad and cranky. Alright. So, I'm gonna be honest. No one cares about zero cycling ever. Ever. So I'll be honest, like, I've never met people who care about that. And if you find yourself in that group, congrats, you found yourself around people who hang out at the card shop that don't shower. That's why I'm like, what? No one ever expects to zero cycle ever. That's a challenge you choose to do upon yourself. Oh, thank you for the follow, Neku. Thank you. Or Neko, not Neku. Goodness. My pulls were crazy this game, especially when I got Robin. Oh god, I'm happy for you, Hezzy. Like, Robin just brightens up the account, just hardcore. With endgame content, I just want to get Jades. The thing is, I'm more focused on completing the stuff, because I'm gonna be honest, people may complain about, the few that exist, that zero cycle. There's a talent to it, I suppose, but there's people who can't even complete the content. And yet people are complaining at the same time about zero cycling? You can't even finish the shit! You can't even get a 1-star! No, you can't even full star the stuff. Why did you hit me before stream? Because I could. Just to feel stronger and powerful. Zero cycling is a form of being strong? No, it's a form of flexing and no one cares. The only people who care are the fellow smelly balds. It's like you're impressing like a bunch of no-name Asmogolds, and that's not really something that you should strive for. Is it a challenge you should take upon yourself? Oh, absolutely. Definitely do it if you want to, but I don't do reviews. Nice try, though. I know, people like reviews, but I don't want to. I don't want to look at that. Looking at my own numbers and how sad, at least these Relic rolls all make me cranky anyway. I don't do Relic reviews, but I believe you. You have an account, and I'm happy for you. Just ignore the people who say zero cycling is the best. If you're not zero cycling mock, just quit! I like to zero cycle. Oh no, if you like to zero cycle, that's fine. By all means, zero cycle. But I'm making fun of, the specific people I'm making fun of. The ones that expect everyone else to zero cycle, like it's a must have, like it's a must thing you have to do. When it's not. It's a highly optional,
Zero cycling is the best third 23 Lias cough.
You don't even play this game! So how you doing? Ooh. These are good rolls, but it has no break, but it's way better rolls already. Let's compare. Ah. I forgot. There's a main stat break for this thing. Oh, you can't zero cycling. How you doing, Milkman? Time for Ophi to review Star Rail texts. Best one, have you heard of the story of the Charmony Dove? I swear, that one's the only one that, like, probably breaks me. It breaks me slowly. If there's one way to break me, just ask me about the Charmony Dove. That's a trick question. That's a ban on site. That's a ban on site. If you want to see Ophi's Wingstop review, look up no- Oh god. Oh god, no. The Harmony Pigeon? Yes. Charmony Dove's break effect stat must be high. It's very high. Very, very high. Also, let me look at this real quick. I can't get a- The problem is I'm building my Shuei for break. That's like the one thing she, like, does. Like, she's not built for crit rate or crit damage. I mean, she is for crit damage, but the crit rate is god-awful. And if I can't do that, I'm, like, dead in the water, so I can't get rid of that as much as I want to. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, I didn't look at the balls. So let's look at Shuei's balls. See what her balls be looking like. Give them a little fondle. Make sure she's up to temp. Let's see. Fire, imaginary, quantum. Oh, these are both so bad, but at least this one is break. Even though all the rolls are, like, everywhere else but where I want it to. I got a French jump suplex! Oh my god. Oh, whoops! Yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, Yiki, if you want to play Space Marine 2 with Pretzels, he's home. So you can gather up the troops and, I don't know, drop ship or whatever you guys do on a Friday night. Let's see. Alright, so that's a no for Shui, but what about... I'm giving her this? Really? What's her crit rate? 30? Oh god. Can I do better than that? Let's see. Crit damage. Let's see. Quantum, wind, fire, lightning. Alright. Wind, ice, fire, fire. I have so many fire stuff, but barely... I have, like, so much crap for fire, but there hasn't been, like, any new fire units out lately. Ophi doesn't believe in the Emperor. How you doing, UHA? Why don't you play with us, you loser? Maybe if you were a Space Marine. Tisha would call you dog ass. I don't know who Tisha is, but she could suck it. She probably pre-orders games. I don't want to be around someone that pre-orders games. Let's look at Misha. Do you have any better arenas to give my Misha? Yes, I play Misha. If you don't play Misha in 2020-something, eat it. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Energy regeneration. Let's see. Get rid of some of these. Alrighty. I also pre-order. Case in point. This is gross. Alright. I don't care if it's an energy rope. That is disgusting. I don't know why I saved this. It's caca. Ooh. This would be decent for Shui if we can somehow muster up a crit rate, right? Or crit damage, one of those two. Crit damage. I'm pre-ordering. Ugh. Gross. I'm pre-ordering Sparkling Zero. I don't know what that is. Wait, so you don't pre-order Pokemon for 5 Pokeballs and 3 potions? Oh my god, that's right! They did that! Oh my god! That happened! That's right! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. What were the... Oh my god, was it Scarlet and Violet that those are the pre-orders for? Hold on. I actually I wanna look that up. I don't remember. Hold on. Hold on. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet pre-order bonus. Is that what it was? Oh, it's the new Dragon Ball game! Ooh. Oh god, it's worse. Let's see. Oh, it depends where you get it from. Because I see random ass things from different places. Alright, what about the US? Because I'm seeing it from different retailers, you can get different things. It's worse! You don't even get Pokeballs, you get potions. You You get potions! Alright, so that's from Amazon. You get some potions. From Best Buy, you get berries. From the Nintendo store in the UK, you get a steel book. You get a pins from GameStop. This is actually nice. You got a cute little figure for the double pack. Switch OLED. Yeah, nah. Yeah, those potions were so useless. I never used potions in Pokemon games. I remember using them sometimes in the early game, but then I would, or like emergencies in the late game if I really messed up. That's about it. How to build Robin? I'm gonna be honest. If ever you have a question on how to build anything, I suggest you press escape. You scroll down. You look at this thing called Game Tools here. Click on it. And it's going to show you how to build any character, any character in the game. So for you want to look for Robin up here. So you look for Robin's picture. You click on that. It'll show you what the best sets are for her. You scroll down, it'll recommend what light cones to get. Recommends team lineups. Recommends what traces to max out first. And it shows you suggestions on how to build them, depending what you want. The double cap came with a code for 25 or 50 Pokeballs. Oh, so it did come with Pokeballs. Well, dang. But yeah, so I would highly recommend this works for all the characters, obviously. So this also tells you ways to help out, I guess, in the new like harder stuff. Material calculation. There's apparently an achievement guide. It shows you all this other cool stuff. But how I personally do it is, I do it with, yeah, right here. I do 2-piece prisoners and 2-piece musketeers, which is right here on the recommendations. Heck yeah. But it depends how you want to build her. There's 2 different ways that people build. It's usually AFK speed brains, which that's why you see the 2-piece whatchamacallit, pioneers here. People like speed. If you see this stupid thing, that means people want speed. $5, please. In the form of pennies. All pennies. So yeah. Yeah, because my store bought the double packs and opened them. It was cheaper than getting single copies of either. Really? I didn't know that. Nintendo is suing Power World devs now. Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, we've been knowing that. We don't know what it's about, and not even Power World people know what it's about. I think they just want to be quadruple and triple sure that they wanted to do this. When I say do this, I mean continue the lawsuit, which I get it. I get why. I get why. They took a while to want to get the lawsuit forward, because it'd be very, very whatchamacallit, premature to just be like immediately suing without doing research. So I understand why. Oh yeah.
I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I looked in the mirror before I came and didn't see any. Huh? Can coffee get rid of dark circles under your eyes? No wonder it smells like medicine brewed by the Alchemy Commission. I appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night. Before you came, I already had a look around. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself. You better keep your word, huh? I'll be coming often.
I'm gonna be honest, Yunli, like, somehow manages to be the biggest brat, but also the sweetest character at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how she manages to brat, but also
be very kind at the same time and sweet. Like, I don't know. I don't know. How can you be demure being a bitch? I don't know how she does it. Throw out into space? Hell no. I love her. She's valid and correct and a cutie pie. She got that shoeless behavior? Dang, Pretzels. Why are you yucking her yum on not wearing shoes? I thought I was a yum yucker around here. Wow. Is on his day off becomes a yum yucker. Shake my head. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. She's only a brat around Yanqing. Oh, true actually. That and also curse swords. Hey, if any tips on efficiently using relic remains? How do you choose to use them? What do you mean? Like, I'll be honest. I've seen a lot of people, the one thing I hear people say about relic remains, I'm very loosey-goosey with mine, but generally what people do is that they'll, like, take, like, for example, look at my Gallagher. So they'll, like, take something that's, like, level 0, enhance it up to the point where it's level 6, because that's when you get a new stat. And if you don't like the stat, then you stop right there. No, honestly, I don't care. There's times where I just make it like fully 15 and go, oh, this is trash. And then I mark it as trash. That's what people usually like preach and stuff, but I'm too lazy to do that. But usually I don't mind leveling it up more because sometimes the rolls will surprise you. And you'll get like a crazy like crit rate or crit damage roll like 4 times into it you didn't expect. But it honestly depends. But I would say once you're done, be sure to mark it. Be sure, like if there's something is trash, for example, be sure to mark it. And if something is good, then you lock it. Because if you want to level stuff up marked as trash, you can just click on the plus button. And it'll show you, besides your relic remains, it'll show you all the stuff you need. Yeah. Alright, I think you mean, is it relic XP or... What's relic remains? Hold on. Is it the yellow stuff? Is that the yellow stuff? Oh, those! Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know the names of things. Hey, that's sexy. So, let me put some music in here. Hum, I'm not talking to you. There's one. What's this? What's this? Alright, sorry, I'm like... There's like so much music now, it's like kind of crazy. Obtained by exploring the piano. Like... Let me see... what song? Trying to figure out what song to change it up to. It depends if there's something you want to build for a certain character. I usually try to save it when you have those, time sworn resins. Have you gone back and watched the preservation cutscene for Trailblazer? No, I have not. Why? I'll have it. This one's in him. Alright. But, so I would usually wait and save it for, like, a character I really, really want to, like, know that I want to have a certain piece for. So, like, for example, for my Misha, like, if it's getting annoying relic farming the piece I want, and if I have the time sworn resin, which is this thing, then you'll need relic remains for that. I would honestly do it if you're trying to relic farm for something for somebody, but make sure they're worth it though, because if you don't think they're worth it, then it's obviously gonna be a waste. Because with the time sworn resins, you can get the exact stat you want. With these relic remains, it's random. I'll be honest, there's never a time where you shouldn't use them. I'd say use them if you feel it's necessary. Because there's times where, deadass, relic farming sucks. Relic farming is absolutely abysmal. And trying to get the thing you want is going to be painful. And there's times that there's just, like, there'll be certain days. That's why I was complaining about the domains. Where, you know, you always want one set but not the other set. There'll be certain days where, like, for example, you want the follow-up set, the Dukes, instead of the I forget, the Prisoners. And you'll get nothing but Prisoner set. And no Duke set, which is the one you need in this hypothetical. So that's when I would use Relic Remains, just to get a little something to make sure it was a complete waste of time. Because I'm gonna be honest, there'll be certain days where you'll Relic farm, and it is a waste of time! Like, that's why I want to farm this one for Misha. I want to get better stats for my Misha, but it keeps on giving me this win set. And the only one character I put it on is on Branya, but, like, I barely use Branya these days. So if there's a certain day where I'm getting too much of the win set, and, like, one piece of, like, the ice set, but it's caca, then I would use some Relic Remains. Just to, like, you know, make me feel like I got something of worth today. I got 11 of the self-modeling resin at the moment and 3k Relic Remains. I've been nervous to use them. Honestly, they're limited, but they're also not at the same time. We get a crazy amount of them. Use them wherever you can. Because it reminds me of, like, the Final Fantasy potion effect, where you save all the Mega Ethers and all the X potions and all, like, the super rare stuff, and then you never use them. Like, I'd say just use them. Like, but be sure you use them for someone you know for sure you're gonna use it on. So, like, if you have Fei Zhao, I would say definitely use it on her. If you plan on, you know, like, fully investing in her. Be sure. I'd say just use them. Because we get them, like, every new event. So they are limited, but they're not that limited. We get them, like, every single new patch, so yeah. Yeah, I'm also a consumable hoarder in RPGs. And there's times, like, for example, when I played Final Fantasy X, I told myself, I'm gonna use these one day. And I never did. I'm literally at the boss fight, and I'm like, no! I can't use this! I can't use this! I need it for another time! Bruh, the end credits is gonna hit me in a minute. What am I saving it for? So yeah, literally just use it. But be sure it's for someone who you think is worth it. Don't be just wasting it on any Tom, Dick, and Harry, or you're gonna have a bad time. Then you're gonna wish you had it for the characters you really need it for. Hunting for a specific planar set element, damage bonus, and getting a ton of shit. I would say honestly use it for the planars more. I'd say, because remember, with farming for planars, it's really annoying. Because we're set to, it's either you use your BP to farm it like you do regular dailies, or you use your coins. And some people just stick to the coins. So, planar farming is so annoying. It is so annoying. And I have the same problem with the planar farming as well as the relic farming. There's only one thing I want. Like, for example, I need 2 imaginary ball arenas, and I mean, Broken Keel is good for any occasion, but like, my characters are good. I keep on getting DPS Broken Keels when I desperately need a DPS arena rule, which, by the way, I can't wait till they replace this garbage ass thing. This thing is garbage. I am very mad at it. I hate this with a passion, because it is very unrealistic to try to get a natural level 70 crit rate and get a really, really high crit damage at the same time. Because unless, I mean, you can play it so, like, it's a little bit below that or way below that, and you have, like, a weapon that makes up for it, or you have buffs that buff it up, but I hate this with passion. I hate it with a passion. I can't wait till we were able to replace this with something that doesn't have an insane requirement. I'm still farming for Fei Zhao set. I am also still farming for Fei Zhao set as well, but I'm using that for March. But the problem is that, I probably should farm this one because I'm still getting... I'll probably farm this tomorrow or something. But, I don't know about you guys, but I'm still unsure about the SpongeBob set. No crit for you? No. Lower it by 50%? I'd say at least 20%. Because I feel 70 is way too much. I'm still debating, I don't know. I'm still debating using this for Topaz. Because I'm like, well... I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I'm... Like, this is a Topaz set, let's be honest. It is, but, like, the thing is, like, I'm already... I have a really good follow-up set on her as well here. But I guess this would be better for her. 15%. She doesn't do ult damage. Problem is, I don't want this first set. There's no one I have that need that. Who uses this? Like, genuinely, does anyone know what Lushaka is used for? It raises your crit damage by 16% when a target summoned by the wearer is on the field. Crit damage is increased by 32. So 16 and 32. Let's look at my stats. For Jinyuan. No. Like, we know it's for Jinyuan, but we're not even, I know, like, duh. No, duh, we're not talking about Jinyuan, we're talking about Topaz. Actually, farming the follow-up set more. I genuinely should. Oh, I think I have. Oh. Her crit rate is kind of bad. Oh, that's really good. I don't even have the dude. Oh, which dude are you referring to? Click the little head next to the sphere when you see what Hoyo wants you to do. No, I don't care what Hoyo wants me to use it on. Hoyo, can you tell me to use it on Jesus? I don't care. I know it's horrible. But honestly, that's not the point of her, though. She's not a damage dealer. She's there to buff everybody else. And she'll have sometimes damage. She's a bonus, not a hitter. But yeah, I don't care what Hoyo wants me to use it on. It's trying to outweigh which one's better for her. No. Let's see. It's just fun to see what horrendous recommendations they give sometimes. To be fair, they can get pretty bad. They really can get bad sometimes. I won't lie. Didn't Jesus kill your angry boyfriend yet? I am so mad. 2 in defense. Really eat my ass. Alright, so let's see. Rate is better here. Yeah, I should probably be farming this follow-up set more, but I'm more focused on the planars. They're in an okay spot. This is definitely an upgrade for her, though. That's crazy amount of break. What the frick? 24% break? Like, what is going on? Why does that one have, like, so much break? Alright, so we'll give that to Topaz. Right. Look through some more of these. Let's see, I don't think I have any more. Oh, I have some. HP. I think Clara could use... Nah. Maybe? No. These. Let's see. Once I finish building my current character, I'm gonna buff my Topaz up so much she's gonna look like a JoJo character. Fair. Fair, valid, and correct. Alright. It's already maxed out. Let's see what happens when we roll this one. He got smoked. Don't remind me. I'm still cranky about that, but It's Kev! Hey! Hey! It's Kev! Let me. What's up, Kev? I'm gonna switch these two. Let's actually go on Clara. I would rather have her have more defense a little bit. How's it going, Kev? What's good? Oh no, this game has like all the anime people here. It's like a anime convention or something. How's it going? What's good? Oh, I'm assuming you play Space. Oh, by the way, Pretzels and Yiki are home, and as soon as Yiki's done downloading his Dragon Ball game, they're gonna play Space Marines. Yeah, no, there's like a ton of anime people here. Like the voice actors they have are very seasoned. Also, I might have to wait because I ran out of relics to level up, but that's fine. But yeah, no, literally they have like some really, really talented people, like from all over, not just JoJo, from here, and it's crazy the talent. Don't forget the English VA for Joseph in part 2 was #1 from Kids Next Door. That bothers me. That's weird. Texas is playing Space Marine 2. You'll find a ton of Warhammer people here. Oh yeah, there's a ton of them here. Do you build your part in adventuring the same way? No, I do not. I actually build my adventuring to be a little bit more damagey. It doesn't show in his stats, but that's because I'm trying. I mean, his defense is good. It's almost peak. I'm at 488, so I'm trying to build him a little bit more damagey. I have him with the 2-piece defense and 2-piece pioneers. I'm trying my best to get attack stats, so leave me alone. What matters is that the stuff works, okay? And with my Japard, I have him built standard. He's standard. Almost at 5,000 as well. Literally at 49. Where is it? Oh, right there. 40. Well, let me move my fat head. Heck yeah! Take a shower. Take a load off. I'll do a shout out in a minute. But yeah, right there. But yeah, I have him built standard. Adventuring, I have him more on the DPS-y side. Well, is it good? It definitely does help, especially when in the fight itself we get a ton of buffs. So, I would say yeah, it's good. Some people might not do. I think this is one of the recommendeds in the game tips. No. Let me look at the game tools. I think it's one of the recommendeds. Let me see. Alright, let me do a shout out for our man Kev here. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Hey, it still works. 80. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, I put shout out, not shout out. Alright, let me... Alright. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Kev. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, they have it right here. 2-piece pioneers. Oh, they don't. They have 4-set pioneer. They have 4-set pioneer or 4-set knight. So yeah. I'm trying to do it both ways. To where Alright, so yeah. I guess I should. Oh. I don't even know if I have enough. Do I have enough? Huh. I'm gonna be honest, the stats are ass. Oh. You know what? Why not? Just make him a full 4-piece pioneer, why not? Ah, crap. I knew I kept these boots for something. Effective hit rate, crit rate. Let me see. Cool, I have Fei Xiao Robin going to save for adventuring and maybe Topaz if I can save enough pulls, otherwise using March. Fair. March. I'd say if you have I'd say March is a good generic option for Topaz. If you want something better for follow-up, though, I would say go for Moza. Moza's way better than March. Good luck on your pulls. Oh, hey, nice. I wish you guys luck on your pulls as well. I'll try adventuring E1. He seems OP. I'm only putting him E1 because, no, I plan on E6ing him because he's one of my favorite characters. Full stop. What's this? Debating, oh, I don't want to get rid of some of these. I'm getting rid of that, though. Not that. Yes, that. Getting rid of that. Is this an RPG? Yes, it is. Everything but crit rate, by the way. I see you. I notice you. You are singing. But yes, this isn't an RPG. It's literally Genshin, but we beat the story. And right now, we're leveling up, armor pieces. And when you level them up, there's RNG to it. So if it has one missing stat, there's a chance for a random-ass other stat, and we're trying to get good stats to get on our stuff. And good rolls on it, because you get, like, I think 5 or 4 rolls, and it's not guaranteed where it's gonna go. And right now, we're pretty much hitting the gambling machine on which stats will level up on these pieces, and then crying about it, because you can tell how that goes. You can tell how them rolls go. Not very well. Yeah, but this is a story, RPG game, but we already beat the story. I mean, there's still stuff to do, but, right now, I'm more looking at my relics. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Oops, I'm gonna run over. Fuck you! 94 Moza and E6 March. March has her traces maxed out, but Moza hasn't been touched. Is Moza better than March? Yes. In follow-ups, yes. Literally, Moza is made for Fei Zhao. And since you're playing Fei Zhao, literally, like, March is good for, like, a generic, like, non-taupe, like, if you want, like, just an extra person to attack all the time when other people attack, March is fine. But Moza is definitely, like Moza, there's a reason why all the stuff you see is Fei Zhao and Moza together. Then definitely Moza. Definitely Moza. You only go March if you don't have Moza. Or Topaz. But yeah, Moza's way better. Now granted, if there's certain teams, like for example, I'll show you a team where Moza, I mean, he'd be fine, but it's not exactly what I would want. I mean, you could work, but I would prefer March more. This team. Right here. Where, I think Shui and March work so beautifully together. Yes, she has follow-ups, but I'd rather have March attacking all the time whenever Shui attacks. So, I mean, yeah, he could power up her attacks, but I would much rather, just from the way she works, Moza's not going to be, she's not going to be following up all the time if Moza was on the team versus March. So, yeah. If you play, I mean, that's how I prefer to play my Shui. You can put your Shui teams however you want. I prefer my Shui team to have March in it. So yeah. On one of their names is the date. Yes, there's a story reason why her name. It's the day she became unfrozen. Where is she? Yep. There's a story reason why, yeah. Testing them, I felt March stacked Faye's ult faster, but Moza does so much more damage. Moza buffs follow-ups. So just because she's doing... It's a quantity over quality. And also, he does damage as well. So do you want more, or do you want stronger? You know what I mean? So that's how I prefer it. Let's do a, whatchamacallit, a random DV before we switch to Persona 3. So I can show you guys why I like putting March with Shui so much. I'm not gonna look at that. Why am I gonna look at that? I don't read my messages on stream. Heck? Why would I do that? God knows what I'm gonna see in there. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Let's do the Shui team. Where's Gallagher? There's Gallagher. Got the Schwadester. Got March somewhere here, there. And I forgot the last person. You. That guy. That guy! Oh. I should probably do it in a normal one. And not in the one where it has a predetermined guy that won't work with my girl. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, then that's, if that's the case, then yeah. But if you really want to get your Fei Zhao heightened, I would say put some stuff into Moza. Alrighty. I'm kind of sad though I didn't get him, but I got my stuff like really early, so. Let me see.
Please stay tuned.
What? I thought. What? Okay. Well, I guess I got hit first. Whatevs. I got hit first. I didn't know there was like a freaking like quarter second.
Dreams do come true.
I could take 10 of you.
Just because I like follow-up doesn't mean I'm contractually obligated by law to get her. It's like saying I like the color red and I didn't buy something because it has the color red in it. No. It has to be a lot more than that. It's so, like, single-cell brain. God, Jesus. And I'm gonna be honest, Fei Zhao, in my opinion, is like Jingliu. Yeah, she's strong and people like her, but she's gonna sit dead on my bench and replaced by a 4-star that I like more. I don't vibe with her character. She's cool. Her character's great, but I don't vibes with it. I really don't. And the same with Jingliu. She was strong, and I didn't have an ice person at the time. But I don't vibe with her. I really don't.
Show it to that silly child.
Like, you know. Just because she's follow-up doesn't mean I have to by law get her. If anything, it shows that because I like follow-up, it shows why I'm not getting her. I just don't vibe with her. I don't like... I don't feel strong for her character. And if I get her, she's gonna get benched. She's gonna be sitting pretty there unused, just like Jingliu. Strapped, stolen of all her relics and her weapon just to be given to Misha. Which I don't regret at all. Misha's fun. Can't bring him in the adventuring fight though. That is just pain. I have to like make sure to get the top of the top on that one. That is just god-awful. I do have a wind DPS. Well, I actually, I've gotten, there's not a lot of wind we run into. And if I have to have a wind, I honestly, that's what I have Sampo for. Deadass. Oh, I don't even know if I'm answering these. I'm just like picking things. So yeah, actually, I do have a wind person, but honestly, there's gonna be other elements that usually carry me that I have. Welcome back, Kev. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. You like Misha having an E6, but no one seems to play him? Oh, I love him. Yeah, I have him built. Yeah, let's, oh my gosh. Gallagher. Or, not Gallagher, Frank. You, Japard. Sporkle. I love Misha. Misha's so fun. Who's the other one? Pela. That's who that is. Make sure I have her built properly here. Yeah, I do. Alright. I do! But there's rare cases where I need a wind. So, she's not worth it. For me. Fei Zhao's worth it to a lot of you guys, and I'll let you guys pull for her in my stead, but for me, I don't want her. Alright.
The initiative.
Let's level up the stuff we got. You got a 5K race tomorrow? Nice. I'm happy and proud of you that you do marathons. That is awesome. Let me... level these up. Basic, no. Crit rate, yeah. I guess fall up, I suppose. I still have one more heat? Ugh. I guess this one. Alright.
I'm with you.
Alright.
Watch this. Analyze the targets.
Alright, let me make sure I...
Plan of action. Wait a sec.
Alright, I'll show you real quick. I love using Misha. Misha's fun.
The game is on.
I have Firefly. I'm fine.
Feeling spiffy?
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters.
Hope I don't mess up. Let's find
Like
the
this.
answer.
Just because Ophi is a follow-up hoe doesn't mean she's a cheap hoe.
Netmark
Pretty much.
activated.
Yeah! Gotta wait for stackies.
This ends here.
How much time do I? I'll go easy first. Let's start cleaning up now. Enemy targets detected.
Okay. Gotta spend our skill points wisely.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Hanya is a good 4-star, but there's too many other people that you'd rather have more that supersede her almost every single time. I would play him if I got him, but I don't, and I'm mad about that. And I don't want to waste my passes to get him, though, because there's no one I want. I already got Robin a second time. I'm Gucci gang.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'd like to, though, if I could. But sadly, you know. Whenever there's the eventual 4-star selector we'll get, I'll choose him if he's an option. That's how I got Gallagher. Because for some reason, when Gallagher first came out, he was being annoying and didn't want to come home, like, at all.
Hope I don't mess up.
Over Sparkle? No. No. That's the problem. See, that's the problem. What Hanya does, I have a Sparkle that's better. Like, leagues better. That's the problem. Yeah, Hanya can be good with Misha, but if I own Sparkle, why in the fuck am I gonna do that? Are you on meth? See, that's the problem with Hanya. There's too many other people I would rather have more. I read it, and what I said still is still very valid. Why would I use her if I have Sparkle? I'm not saying she doesn't work. I'm saying, why would I use her if I have Misha?
Enemy data secured.
You know what I mean?
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I did read it. I didn't say she doesn't work. See, now were you telling me to read, you gotta listen.
Never falters.
Well, the problem is, I'm not gonna get rid of Pela because Pela's, her constantly lowering the defense, and I can also use her as an optional, sometimes E and sometimes doesn't, as well as the Penacony set being on her. Oh, well, you didn't write it well then. you gotta rephrase it then. That's the thing. In my team, there's no one I would replace her with. there's no one, like, are you telling me to replace Pela? Because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna. Definitely not. Slow to speak, quick to listen is a good slogan. Yes. Yes, it is. Let me look at these. These. Rephrase again, but better. I don't have Sparkle, so I was looking for good replacements for this comp. Don't have Sparkle, Bronya, or Tingyun. For which comp are you trying to use him for? Ah! Fox Boy, now that's what I'm missing. Oh god. Oh yeah. He'll totally work in my teams that I always use. All the time. I'm planning to get Sparkle if her banner... I don't expect her to be back for a while. Because she was like just in the last patch, I think, right? I'll be honest. I think it was last patch. It's not going to be for a while. Wow. I do have an E6 Asta and Hanya. Wait, you actually want to use Misha? Like, for real? Don't get me excited. Don't pull my leg. Don't fake. No faking. Like, do you actually want to use Misha or no? If you have no Sparkle, then I would say put in Hanya then. Hanya's a good replacement. I only use Japard because, I never use him enough. I mean, you can just replace Japard and put any healer there and you're fine. Ophi loves talking about the Fox Boy. Wait, what's his name again? Gay Fox Boy. That's his name. That's it. His name is Gay Fox Boy, and that's all it's gonna be. Alright. And I'm happy. Right now, our index is getting fat. And I like a fat index. Get curios. I'm really unsustained, so Japard's probably my best. Ah, I see. Granted, he's doing better than Silver. I feel bad for Silver Wolf. I really do. I mean, at least Acheron gave her a guaranteed spot of, you know, relevance. Whereas before it was slipping. Which sucks. Because, you know, she's a really cool character. Thank you for the follow, Texan. Thank you. Which, by the way, you're obviously cool because you come from Kev, and that's awesome. But yeah, I would say definitely use Hanya if you don't have Sparkle. Like, she'd be a definitely good replacement. Yeah. That's my one issue with Hanya. She's good at what she does, but there's too many other people you'd rather have instead than her, what she brings. But if you don't have all the other people, then definitely, yeah, definitely Hanya for sure. If you have Acheron, you can use her. I mean, okay, so possible ideas that you can use her for is with Ratio, if you use Ratio. I'm trying to think what else. Acheron. Kafka don't count. I don't think you can really use her on dot teams, because it's hurt dot, not just debuff, right? But then debuff count as dot. I don't know. I was told debuffs are dots, but like, I don't know if you want her over other people more. And that's what I'm trying to... I keep on forgetting. I'm told and then I forget, because then it's like, well, debuffs are... She has places in some other ones, but why would you use her over other better options? You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Same thing with Hanya. Except for very specific instances where you need her expertise. Like, why? Oh! Looks like a new story. Yet another order. It comes from the thoughts of individuals. 93% of members simultaneously generated a similar decision. You can sense that though you've always strived to avoid a simulation between them, time is still ceaselessly devouring the differentiation between human and individuals. Or individual humans. According to the calculations, your thoughts will soon descend into a terrifying deadlock. In order to maintain your rate of evolution, you require a greater database and a more varied cognitive nerves. I'll just choose a random thing. What comment was right? I don't have Acheron. I do have Ratio kind of built. I usually just run with her around the world because I love her. That's valid too. This method cannot change the flow of the collective. What was the comment? Like, I'm gonna be honest. They don't have a lot of the other characters that Hanya's replaced with. So I don't know what you're talking about. But nice try, though. It's nice that you have thoughts and cognizance. Very cute, very precious. That when you have none of the other better characters and the only option is to use Hanya. Because she's the first and last place by showing up. And being there. This method cannot change the flow of the collective, much like a river leading to the sea. And also, you never reworded it, by the way, Charles. When I said Hanya was great, she's fine. She's okay, but, like, I would say Sparkle is great. She's okay. Too situational. This method cannot change the flow of the collective, much like a river leading to the sea or expanding red giant. What has begun cannot be easily stopped. As you are born from the unification of thought, you must absorb the opposition between people in order to maintain your own consciousness. However, once opposition also becomes commonality, you shall return to no more than a simple, emotionless why did I like to use these giant words? Emotionless polymerization of data, no more than a group impulse. When there is no longer any discrepancy in thought, commonality dies. You modify the intensity of the electrical stimulation to the members' brains and alter the retrieval paths of their external thinking organs, but this is a drop in the ocean in the face of an even greater flow before you. The increasing unitary group consciousness is gradually turning around to assimilate your calculations and strangling your capacity for independent thought. You were once so free, with billions of heads and devices through which to move. Now you are locked in here, ready for death, with no resting place. The database is overflowing with redundant information. Though your mind has so many copies, your thoughts irreversibly revert. Blank. What the frick is that about? Fei Zhao's E1? Oh. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Actually, that's a valid thing that Charles said. The first valid thing you've said so far, Charles. By the way. Yeah, did you at least go for Robin E1 first? Because that's putting a lot of your eggs into the Fei Zhao basket. Like, it's more worthwhile, obviously, to put it into the supports more than... My Misha team won't work with this. So we're gonna go back to...
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting, wouldn't you agree?
Let's see... March. None of them are weak to ice, so it's not gonna be useful. I forgot.
March, lead the counterattack.
When Charles said use Hanya, I already told, then I didn't have Sparkle and other normal hypercure supports. So they probably took that into account when he said it. Oh, no. He was taking that as a reason why he's right. When it's not that he's right, it's that when there's no other choice, then Hanya suddenly becomes a good choice, because there is no other choice.
Feeling lucky.
Oops. That is not what I meant to do. I did not do my other techniques yet. Oops. Hold on. Oops. No, I didn't... Ugh. God damn it, I keep on forgetting that hers is an attacking one, not a whatchamacallit.
Feeling lucky.
Darn it.
Spirits be gone.
There we are.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright.
Time to show you.
I mean, it's fine if you didn't, but, you know. You must really love Fei Zhao if you went for her E2.
Dice have been bust.
I'm sorry, E1, my bad. Added one more E.
Show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
By the order of execute the Murderstruck! You could have surrendered.
Hedge your bets.
Let me see.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Oh, heck yeah, there is. I have talked about it before. It's really fun. Very fun. Very fair. The problem is, though, is that you have to... you have to play a lot to unlock all the other extra features and modes that gives you free stuff. That's the one thing I would say.
Or maybe
I was like, I have decent luck, so I'll use the 5k left. No! No! I'm always this vicious. It's just this time I have to fight you on it super hard and go, no, you're wrong on that. Why? Are you more sensitive than usual today?
Watch your head.
Are you more soft than usual, knowing you're wrong? It's okay.
Do you admit this?
If you're sensitive, I'll give you a tampon. For your period cramps. There's an outage in your area? Besides, I'm not vicious to you, I'm vicious to everyone. Don't think you're special.
The mood is set just for the
You were here earlier when I was ragging on Rag. But damn, that sucks. On the day that Pretzels is home, Kev is home, there's people ready to drop with you for the Emperor, and all of a sudden, boom. Internet problems. But then again, I also have internet problems, so... I mean, I'm gonna assume it's an everyone problem and not just a me problem. You're not. That's the problem. You can't... She's not good just because she's the only option, because the better options are not available. That's the problem. It's like saying, oh, this is a good pair of shoes. It's the only pair of shoes. That's what makes them good! No. If they had better shoes, they would choose the better shoes. Nah, better because they're there. They're the only ones available. Okay. They're better because they're the only ones available. Got it. Whatever you say. Pretzels, you don't like boobs and you know it. You don't. Yuki, it's over. I'm leaving you for other boob tuber. Like, she's totally a waifu material. She's totally waifu material when she's the only one available. Pretty much. It's the best because there's no one else. She's the only one that showed up. That's what makes her the best. That's what I'm trying to say. You say she's the best for actual reasons, when she's the best because she's the only one in the building that answered. Everyone else is too busy. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Iki. If that's what you mean, then yes, she is the best. I agree. She's the best because she's the only one that's there. Oh my god, I don't even know if this run's gonna be painful. I'm just clicking on things and collecting stuff I haven't gotten yet. Like, bro, these tacos are so good. Bro, you're in Montana. That's all you got! It's like whenever remember the bar event when we had to make drinks? Well, if I were behind the bar, all you'd get is pink drink. It's the best drink because it's the only one I'm gonna make. Oh, you want a whiskey and coke? No, get pink drink. You want a strawberry daiquiri? No, you get a pink drink. You want beer? No, pink drink. You don't know what you want. I'm telling you what you want. And what you want is pink drink. It's the best one because it's the only one. It's the only one on the list. Hence, it's the best by default. She's the defense against dark arts teacher in book 2 of Harry Potter. The only one that applied. Wait a minute, is that true? I never read that one. I'm gonna be honest, I read the first book and I barely finished the second book. And when I try, I don't know why, I skipped to the 5th book. Which, by the way, can we talk about Harry Potter for a minute? The 5th book is the worst one, because that's when Harry Potter goes into straight up Linkin Park emo phase. And not that I'm not here for it, I'm just saying, it's annoying. Because that is like the thickest book they have. And, oh, that's because my mic is like covering up my thing, I don't know why. It's annoying. I'm trying to like find a good spot for my mic and I don't know where to put it. Anyway, but the 5th book, aka the blue book, I call it the blue book because it's blue, Harry Potter becomes the most emo, the most like, I'm sure there's a story reason why. I don't care the reason why. Emo Harry Potter is not fun. And it was just annoying. I forgot my point because Afro distracted me. Yeah, does anyone else actually like that one? Does like anyone actually like the 5th Harry Potter book? Because it was horrible. I remembered when the movie came out, I thought he would be a little less insufferable. He did not become any less insufferable. Emo Harry Potter is not as fun as I thought it would be. I'm not saying it doesn't. Sparkles works way better. And if I own Sparkle already, why would I do that? Yeah, it does, but why would I do better than Sparkle? No. No.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh god. Gross. Gross, you're nasty. You're nasty. Nasty. You like Emo Potter?
Summary. The defense against the dark arts teacher is vacant because the first teacher in book 1 melted. Gilroy Lockhart was the only one that
So how you doing,
applied
Blade A?
because people believed the job was C.
Ah. It's not just me, it's anybody. There's way better options everyone else have than Hanya. Literally, other people can do better. It's like Yukong. Yeah, she can do good in certain teams. Not just me. I am a slice of other people's experiences. And if I don't want to, a majority of the people won't want to either. And you wanna know why and how I know that? Because I'm a basic bitch. I generally align with the majority. And majority of people have no use for Hanya. Because there's better options a majority of the time. Unless you're the one case like Bungo and you have only Hanya left getting cobwebs covered in some like lice. Just as Emo has Luke Walker's phase? Did Luke Skywalker ever have an emo phase? I never read Order of the Phoenix. It's literally 1, 2, the 5th book, the 6th book, and I didn't read the 7th one. I don't know why I didn't. If I wanted to read emo Harry Potter, I would read the classic My Immortal by Ebony Darkness Dementia Rape. Based. I'm calling it now. We'll be getting Himiko for HSR. Oh yeah! I saw the trailer for that and I'm like, that's cool. But I want to know what's gonna be happening. Like what are they doing? And is Star Rail gonna get anything? Like that's what I'm curious about. Like what's going on with it? Luke's emo phase was in episode 3. It was.
Or maybe
Yike! Yike! You're my guy. You're my guy. That's my Shuei team. Oh well, he'll come back soon. But
stay in step.
Return of the Jedi. Is that true, Kev? Since Iki's not here, I need to know. Like, how is it as bad as Harry Potter's? Because Harry Potter's, it's pretty bad. Impact the Third is getting Sparkle. Are they only getting Sparkle? Is HSR gonna get anything too? Or is it just on the Honkai Impact side? I don't know. Is that enough for me to play? I don't know.
Execute the Marastruck! Awesome! What's this?
I'm debating. I'm debating.
Show you what I can White Tiger, list card. What?
Are they gonna get English finally, or is it only in Japanese and Chinese? I doubt they would put English for it.
Watch your head.
I'd play it if Sunday came in.
Dice have been cast.
Bruh, Sunday hasn't even come in this game. Why is it gonna go in that game? That'd be funny if that were the case. I know it's not, but it would be funny though. It'd be very funny. Alright,
A few
cool,
more
cool, cool.
days to my wake span.
Oh, but yeah, that's why I like putting March of Shui. It works beautifully well.
So in Return of the Jedi, Luke wears all black and becomes very serious as he progresses with his training. So he is emo in the way where he's in a fragile emotional place.
Oh. Okay. God, I barely know Star Wars stuff. That's why I'm dating a guy that knows it, so he can just tell me that nerd stuff, and I can go, ah, okay, and then we continue be playing Star Rail. But which is why he is at his most vulnerable at the pull of the dark side. Oh, I see. Let's look at that trailer. You know, it's really funny though. I've been seeing a lot of funny memes of the collab. What is it? Star Rail and Honkai Impact making out, and then you see Fate Knight like as a third wheel staring at the other two making out. It's really funny. But God, so many collabs coming out. It's kind of crazy. I like it, but at the same time, god dang, so many. Like there's the McDonald's one with Hoyo has been like really working overtime. McDonald's, Star Rail, and Honkai Impact the 3rd. Frickin' Fate Night. Bruh. I don't wanna play AS. Not yet, anyway. I know I got... How many days do I have left? Oh my god, no, like, Shaw's... I know you're trolling, but unironically, like, I gotta make sure that this doesn't turn into a, oh, I'm gonna play Genshin eventually situation, and then it turns out I ran out of time. Because I said, I'm gonna play it later myself into, like, missing it. Like, I'm not in the mood to play it. I'm not. But, like, hold on, let me see. How many days? Oh, how many days? 37 days? Okay. I got time. So. You have, like, they shortened my time. So we have 37 days. I gotta make sure though, like I know we're meeting here, but like unironically, I genuinely thought that I would be playing Genshin at least a little bit, because I said I'll play at some point, and then all of a sudden, Fontaine's already over. So that's why I'm like, I will play this later, but I gotta be careful and not miss out, because that's a lot of rewards I'm missing out. But just because I'm not in the mood to play it right now. Harry is at his most emotional in the Blue Book because he saw a friend of his die in front of him and saw the return of Voldemort. Quote 95. You know the exact number of the quote? I will play Genshin one day. She probably won't. Yeah, I'll play Genshin one day. I'm not doing it for the meme. I'm being serious. This is some serious stuff we're talking about here. I will play Genshin one day. Just, there's too many other stuff I'd rather do. Like play Persona, which we're gonna do in a little bit as soon as we're done watching this trailer, because I want to see it. And then when we're done with Persona, I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight. Oh yeah, by the way, reminder, stream is uncapped today. So, we'll go past the 4 hours. I may stop, I may continue it, but I don't have to leave at 4. Or when the stream hits 4 hours, anyway. If we finish Persona 4, I don't plan on playing the DLC. I did buy it, but I'll be honest, I kind of am at that point in Persona 3 where I'm like, I'm kind of ready to move on now. So if we finish it tonight, we're going to go back into Star Rail. I'm going to finally do AS if I have the energy for it. Or if I'm not in the mood for AS still, we will do the side quests and treasure hunt. Because we have yet to 100% the new map coming out. Where is it? Oh yeah, Lafu. Yeah, we still haven't gotten all the treasure chests. We haven't gotten the new side quests that's out. So I want to 100% this. Then depending, not tonight, but if we finish it today, then God of War will be next week, depending how long it takes to finish all this stuff up. I didn't beat Persona 3 yet. I just romanced the people I liked in Mount. I think I'm close to the end of the game, so like I'm close to beating it. One of my favorite one of my characters I like died, and I'm upset and mad about it. Rip angry boyfriend. Rip Yuki. I don't know if, I mean, do you care about spoilers at all? Well, first I gotta go pee-pee. So I'm gonna BRB, play some astronaut pre-rolls, and we're gonna react to the Honkai Impact thing. So don't go nowhere.
How many more people are coming?
Oh, popular down there.
You know that it's all a bucket, but if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Fuck it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck. Might as well pick the weeds. No, Radio Milkman's the milkman, but I'll be the milk. I'll be the milk girl or little milky. Oh god, that sounds so wrong. Nah, never mind, forget it. Forget that. Just don't even. Alright, HP, crit damage. Alright, so... Oh, I thought you were calling me the milkman. Nah, I don't know what you mean. You didn't, Times some pure fiction, or any fight really. She comes in clutch, like a lot of time. Alright, so no better coat. We have better gloves. Do we have better gloves? We do not have better gloves. Alright, how about better headpiece? But yeah, I'm loving her. Did you pull for her yet? Found her there at the breaking day when it was released. You stay up at midnight at the after party and la la la. Starforge. Just go up this way. I still love my boys and waifus though, kinda sad though, since I haven't played. Oh yeah, no, I love all the characters I make. It's just, you know, they're just, what is it? They're gonna be put yes, the raid leaders. I'm not sure, because right now my first thought is because after
Garfield steals a whole lasagna out of John's hands.
I love that face! Oh, I try my best, thank you, you're sweet. I spilled the Kool-Aid? Slay! Now it's, oh no.
Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. Super appreciate you. I really had to go. Like, that was like an emergency. Like, and I was so mad my freaking playlist wasn't up, and I was like, I gotta pee! It was bad. Anyway, so let us go into our room that we're not usurping because of March, and we're gonna watch the Honkai Impact thing. I saw like little bits and pieces of it, but I want to see what it is they have there. Let me... Alright, need that. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the full YouTube. Also, thank you for waiting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. Gosh. Burp. No. Where'd it go? Alright, there we go. So we're gonna put Honkai Star Rail. I guess you should put collab. There we go. Was this behind the scenes? Oh. I guess this is the right thing. Alright. Alright, so this is the Honkai Impact and Star Rail collab that's gonna be happening soon. So let's take a look. Alright, no English! Right. Right, no English. Okay. How doing, Salamander? Get your reading glasses on, because you gotta read words and not just listen to English.
虽说这次联动只是一次尝试，但我还是准备了好几个方案。创意是主观的，也想听听你的看法。你展开讲讲。What's more distracting are these words I have to read. 它是连接两边的重要角色，来当联动主角，合情合理。我们想通过杨叔探讨一个经久不衰的主题：回家。
我也没想到会这么突然，但瓦尔特，你可以回家了。还有，丹恒找到了当时跟你一起上车的那人，只是。 他已经死了。
What？
要不是你这浑高身体还有用，我真想把你丢太空里。
Bruh。
我要回家。
I don't like that's in Chinese. That's why I don't play Honkai Impact.
我们可以说是花火给了一个错误的坐标，把瓦尔特困在雪原里面，这一切都是假的。
这跟花火有什么关系？
我是想，那如果我们把瓦尔特回家的这段戏给拍了，那以后铁道的主线不就永远缺失了这一段吗？要不你再讲讲其他方案？
I think that's BS. So why can't Welt's main story be in Star Rail? Like, why not? I think it definitely can. I think it definitely can. I think you're just getting some much needed lifeblood into Honkai Impact the Third, because it shit's on life. That shit's on life support. But you know what would give it a new breath of life? If it was in English. Yes, I'm going back on my English rant again. I would be willing to play that game if it was in English. Because yeah, right now Star Rail is the moneymaker now. That and also Genshin, but I feel like at that point, Genshin's more funding like the real fun into Star Rail at this point. Anyway, if you want money, put English. Solved. Fixed it.
要不你再讲讲其他方案？
没事，我还有第二个方案。这 Plan B 情节更番外，冲突更直接，观感更刺激，侧重于两部作品碰撞出的化学反应。
这听起来不错呀。
我们打算。
I do love how cute they are, though, even though they don't speak American.
星穹列车对战圣弗雷亚，1v1 battle 殊死搏斗，究竟谁能站在崩坏之巅？下面有请选手依序入场。全雷打太弱了，不拼上性命怎么叫做棒球？握紧手中的球棒，皮亚娜对阵开拓者，以世界之名，什么迷你世界之名？
I already hate it. So why is it not Branya versus Branya? Like, why? I already have problems with this. Why is Bronya not fighting Bronya? Because Bronya fighting Bronya would be perfect. Or Bronya versus Silverwolf. Have the Bronya, you can literally, I'm gonna be honest, if you put all the Bronya variants in a Coliseum, you'd have a quite meaty roster. There's so many Bronya variants. There's so many Bronyas. You could have like 4 pairs of Bronyas fight each other, and you'll still have more Bronyas to spare. There's so many Bronyas. Oh my god. I don't know if this is bad. Versus Bronya! And okay, so we have the Himikos go against each other. But why can't we have the Bronyas go against each other? See, if you don't want to mix them up, fine. Or all the Bronya versus all the Raidens. What do you think would win? The crazy amount of Bronyas that are like a Bronya ant colony? Or the supreme power that all the slight Raidens get? I'm mad there's no Bronya versus Bronya. I mean, it's already bad enough it's not in English, but now you don't have the Bronyas fighting. Bruh. Our Himiko wins because she's not dead. There. Already spoiled it for you. Yeah, Bronya versus Bronya Zero. Bronya Sin, Bronya Alpha, Bronya Hearts, and Bronya Hearts 2. Right? Duh. Boo! Why isn't Acheron and Raiden fighting? Bruh. Boo! 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 I didn't even know she had a dragon. That's fake. Isn't there like another pink-haired girl with her? For real, right, Charles? Acheron got lost, that's why? Probably. Our Himiko is hotter and alive. She wins because she showed up. Why is she, what the heck is going on with her?
花火又是哪来的？
哎呀，我不能说服自己嘛。你还有其他方案吗？
没想到阿基老师如此注重逻辑。没关系，下一个方案，这个方案完全按照真实社会事件改编，聚焦当下年轻人最关注、最热议的话题。
那是什么呀？
职场魔幻现实。
告诉大家一个坏消息，下半年我们13事业部的绩效会和猎手顾问部一起回顾，对于业绩更差的部门。
Alright, so the one thing I did see on Hoyo Labs is that this is like something that's really, I forget what Kiana's last name is. There's boy Kiana. I forget his name. People nutted at him. People are like, what? Playable guy? Playable guy? Playable Kozlev, I think that's what his name is. And I'm like, y'all don't have English. Also, you don't have men, so you're already the inferior game. But, eh.
会采取末位淘汰。
末位淘汰，一定要这样吗？
苦了你们。
I was heard Kiana's dad or Kiana's brother, one of the two. They deleted a guy, but it's not that one. Kevin Kaslana, thank you, Charles. Kaslana, that was the last name. Yeah, apparently that's that's Kevin Kaslana, and people are hoping he becomes playable.
你需要武器。 给你。
也许你知道，还存在另一个办法。
我们心有灵犀呢。其实大家不必面对这样艰难的抉择呀。
这场裁员背后另有隐情，拜托了。
哎，别催了，别催了，我挂个 auto 先。
Is she playing Starry on her phone?
可以永远停留下去啊！我想，我也会做出和你一样的决定。
Aww. I don't know who that is, but I know that's Firefly. Next to some pink girl.
加倍奉还。
没有什么剧目是永不散场的，我愿意离开。
10月31日，你有一个新的会议邀请，
嘿，怎么样？双线叙事，齐头并进，每个人都是主角。
电厂又爆了，我还没保存啊！哎，最后这场裁员戏呢，可是花火的一场好戏呀。
不是，怎么又花火啊？
我提花火主要是因为，虽然穿着制服的英杰和星河猎手给人感觉吸引力很大，但是整个故事感觉有点压抑过了，缺少了一点欢愉。
你说日子本来就苦，大家不爱看沉重的是吧？要不这样，第4个剧本我保证足够欢乐。
展开讲讲。
听好了，
在平平安安，不对，在平平安安、美美丽丽的天命总部，一个再平常不过的早晨，突然出现了一具尸体。众人上前去定睛一看，哦呦，死的竟是奥托阿波卡蒂斯。什么玩意儿？我死了！从此天下大乱。为查明真相，一个个神探那是轮番登场，用尽浑身解数。且看詹天神探黑鹤。
Oh, I know who that is.
八字神探松雀手眼。
I don't know who that is.
羞花神探迷迭香悄无声息出现在每一
I don't know who
个
that
案发
is.
现场。通灵神探喜儿复活死者。
I know who that is, and I make fun of her variant
还有
in
百
R1.
货神探罗刹。可不得了，此人面容竟和死者一模一样。
I definitely know who that guy is.
记是吧？就在所有神探一筹莫展之际，一把轮椅被缓缓推出，坐在椅上抬起头，缓缓开口的竟是
Misha, my boy.
米莎。
哎，死人了，说好的欢乐巷呢？
Bruh.
这叫黑色幽默。
It's our boy. What the heck?
哎，要我说，你设置这些侦探也太意料之中了。
Casually gets the popcorn off him.
凶手会易容，这案子没法玩了。
啊，好，你说的也行。但是我们，对吧
Do I have? Is this gonna be like an actual story?
想听你最后那个。
Is this like actually a story?
做一些我。
Do I have to? Oh no! I want to actually see the story, or is it an AU thing?
方案，其实我心里也没底，团队真没做。
啥玩意儿
Is this canon?
罪案故事片。
This sounds like a AU thing.
死者背后多处中弹，应该是自杀。
这俩人也没救了。
围绕沧海市发。
Wait, who is that dead?
人也没救了。
Some random Foxian, okay.
围绕沧海市发生的连环犯罪事件。
Sounds like a funny. What's a Go Lucky event? What is that?
侦查行动暴露了。
Hey, I know that guy.
有内鬼。
Oh, we know all those people except the one on the left.
收手吧，阿史，外面都是保安。
我们来玩个游戏吧。
No, Pussy Song.
活了。
Oh, we know who that is.
好，告诉老玄，我想摸鱼了。
Why does her voice sound so deep?
怎么样？最后一幕决战就在这儿拍。
I like explosions. What the heck? When did this turn into a Michael Bay movie? I love it. It's so American. That's Da Wei running from all the people that are mad at him for killing Himiko.
我仔细盘过了，爆破、枪战、追车戏、械斗，哪个都是巨大的挑战。
Oh, but does it have some story behind it?
押上一切就他了，我现在就去头部项目。明
Does
天
it have like actual story to like think about, even though it's a funny
又
event?
跳闸了。
Uh-oh, that was Sparkle the entire time.
你都看到了，我已经努力过了，他根本听不进去。现在方案交上去了，你想改也来不及了。我真的想尽力帮你。
想改也来不及了。哼，我自有办法。
我的天，写完了，赶紧发给大卫，这版一定能行。
Oh, I like that they both. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So, I'm guessing this is just like a fun, random, like, clue. Is this like. So, from what I'm understanding, is this just like Clue? But Weeb Clue? Where we happen to, like, do a crossover involving people mixing and matching. Maybe we'll get more information. I think it's still too early to say. But, that's what a lot of people I've been seeing on the forums. A lot of people are hoping it's not just Honkai Impact the Third. I also hope we get somebody. I don't know who it is, but I hope we get something. Jades. Oh, we don't even have to have a stinky character from here anyway. I just want Jades. Wait, so Sparkle went back in time and didn't stop Genshin from happening? What weapons will she use in the game? There are no choices in cones in Honkai. How do weapons work again, Tatara? You're my resident Honkai Impact the Third expert. Like, how do they work? Because, like, I don't even know how Honkai Impact the Third functions. All I know is they have some serious booby physics that they, like, have going on, and that there's no men and no English. Like, worst of all. So let me see if I can raise the bitrate. Like in Genshin. Oh. I see. So, is this, I don't know. How does it work, Professor Tatar? Oh my gosh. I mean, no, Genshin does have weapons. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how. This is a wacky world where nothing makes sense because nothing's in English. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be. This is not enough for me to play. If there was story involved with it, then I would play, even if it's not in English. I wanna anything with Star Rail story. I am here for it. But so far it's looking like a fun whodunit, AU kind of thing. Last time they added a whole new class of bows because official. They might add revolvers then. If they're willing to add whole weapon ass types for collabs and stuff. Yeah, I think this is just like a fun, silly story, which I don't mind. I love silly. That's why Star Rail is awesome. If anything, Honkai Impact the Third could use more lightheartedness. And of course, it takes Star Rail to inject, a little bit of, joy into that depressing ass game. I just really hope we get something as well as part of the collab, you know what I mean? Jades or something. Best case, getting a character, but I'd honestly would rather get Jades or something, or credits or whatever, something. Jades though. Jades preferred. My biggest annoyance besides this not being in English is this. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Right here. You could have had Bronya versus Bronya. Or Bronya versus Silverwolf. Why couldn't you? You have the Himikos going against each other. So why not the Branyas? Why can't the Branyas go against each other? So the Himikos can fight. But the Branyas can't. Okay. Okay, sure. I want to see Bronya and Bronya fight. And I don't know about you guys, but I think Bronya would win from Honkai. Don't tell me that Bronya from Honkai is gonna beat my Bronya. And I'll let you guys take your pick on which one I consider my Bronya. But there could be any list of Bronyas you could have used, and you go with Welt. Bronya versus the Tsaritsa? I would laugh if the Tsaritsa is another Bronya variant. To be fair, they said the Astral Express. You know what? Fair. You know what? I will concede to that. Give her an honorary golden pass for 2 seconds. So you know what? Never mind. Valid. Yeah. They did say Astral Express versus Saint Freya. So yeah, you got a point there. Still not happy about it. I want to see Bronya versus Bronya. They don't stand a chance against Bronya Heaven's Word, Bronya Stormblood, and Bronya Shadowbringers, and Bronya Endwalker. It's gotten late, so I should be getting to bed. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you for being here as long as you have been. I super appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Enjoy your rest, and I'll see you next week. So yeah, yeah, you're right, Charles. You're completely right. I'm still mad. I'm still mad though. I want it. I demand Bronya to versus Bronya, which also makes sense why Dan Heng is fighting that one. I don't know anything about her character though. I don't think the dragon is all that important to her character the way Dan Heng's dragon is to him. So I don't know why there's a dragon there, but you know. I don't like the look of Honkai Impact's Himiko. She looks smug. Let me see. I don't mind her. I like her. She's more brash. It's part of her character. Like Himiko is very soft, like wine mom, whereas this one is like the equivalent of, oh my god, what's that girl's name? Misato? I think it's Misato, right? Hold on, let me see here real quick. Let me pull up a thing. Let's see. Misato. Sato. Drinking. Let me see. English. Let's see. Alright, found it. Oh, whoops. Let me lower the bitrate as well. Wait, no, I'm leaving it as is. I'm leaving it as is. Yeah! Himiko's more demure and this one's not. That's probably why. She's very chocho, whereas this one is very chichi. No, the other way around. This one is chichi, and this one's chocho. Way too much perfect amount of chichi, no chocho. Too much chocho, no chichi. Like this. Oh, right here. See, that is that other Himiko's personality. I tried to find an English one, but I couldn't. But yeah. So she's very, very, very chocho, not chichi. Not very demure at all. Which I get it. I don't mind her. I'll be honest though, I'm not really close to Honkai Impact like that, so I don't feel strongly one way or the other. Obviously, I care about my home team. And anything I recognize, I'm for. Anything I don't, I say no. I say no to it like Dare says no to drugs. So, we're gonna now switch over to, I think there's nothing else, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So we're going to switch to Persona. So let me, whatchamacallit. Alright, so we're now going to switch over. Let me switch to Persona here. Right here. Oh, let me close that. Whoops. Alright. I prefer my Himiko. Get ready to die again in Impact. Persona not very demure, not very mindful. Tartaras. Now God of War, very demure, very mindful, every key. Whatever. Just there. Alright. wonder. Let me turn these off. Oh yeah, no. I would use him if I had him, but I sadly don't. But hopefully one day I'll get him. I turned off the whatchamacallits just to see if it helps the internet. It doesn't, so whatever. Oh, it does. Never mind. All right. Or it doesn't. Oh my god. I so give up. Oh well. So let us continue. Alright, no, I wonder if there's study groups somewhere. Alright, instead we walk puppy. Oh, we're with Amada.
I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Don't go running at top speed like that. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious, but in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now.
Oh, hold on, let me lower the... Lower the bitrate. Oh, now it's fine. It chooses to be fine now. Bruh. The internet can't make up its mind. Oh, you were saying something?
Oh, there you are.
I can't choose who wants to go on a walk with us with Koromaru.
Looks like Koromaru's got something. I wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. All right. This time, I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
Bruh. I would have put you in the wood chipper if I could. Oh, no school. Oh, it's time for the shopping network.
It's amazing!
Alrighty.
Good.
Ooh, a paring knife. Hell yeah, we're buying that, because the man told us to.
Thanks, kid.
Let me... frick. Alright. Leave it at 3,000. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, he's super banished. I can finally play with her? Ayo! Huh. Heck yeah, let's play online with her. I know he does. I'm running a little late. I'll be your tits, okay? I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. What? Why is it her problem? Let's plan our wedding then. Riz her up. Even without meeting me IRL? Take me, Tatsuya. Don't worry, I still got it, even at my age. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night, I got a little drunky and kinda passed out. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. Oh, TL, sorry, kinda got off topic. Guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. Oh. Thanks for listening to all my bitching. So, You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Palowina. If you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show. He's super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Man from TV who pisses Palmina at night. Okay. He voiced by Justin Lee, who also played... Wait, who's voiced by what?
Hello there.
Good evening. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations will begin. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Is it study group time? Well, first let's go to Palomina Mall. Or there's some random ass guy at night. No. Maybe he's in the club. Oh, I see. And a crowd chanter in WWE 2K. Love it. Let's do study group. Oh.
Excuse me.
Ready?
Yes.
We're gonna study. Hopefully I'll finally be able to raise up my academics.
Upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Why are we getting so much of you now in my episodes? I can stare too.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Is there a third option to let the dog study with us? I know, right? Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
But what about the dog's workbooks?
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Go, superconductive cyclone.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
Nice. So, Ophi, when are you gonna get the G Fuel Tard rolled? Oh my god, I should, shouldn't I? I really should.
It appears that Amada-san
I'm gonna consider that. That's a great idea.
Non-REM sleep.
Oh, charge your phones, people.
He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Nah.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have.
I hope they have a lot of flames and pokey forks.
Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Oh god, it's time for... Oh wait, we have a day off. God damn it. Health and sports day, so there's no school. I can actually hang out with her now? Aw, crap. Well, first let me see who else is around. So we can vibe. I wonder if that sick guy's here. Nope, but that girl's here. Let's see. Honestly, none.
Listen. Really?
Okay. I guess we'll hang out with the MMO girl. Yes, let's carefully hit him. Hits the corner of the table. Not as careful as we could have been. Whoa, did you just get here? Oh, whoops. Weather's nice today. Let's go outside and game. Duh. Trizio. Ooh. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Yeah, right? It's just a game. We could go leveling or something. I'm so lazy, IRL Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Ah, I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid. He's so BT. Why does it make you feel like you're late for work? Tetsuya, you know too much now. I shouldn't have mentioned his name, huh? Haha, Romuffalao, I done get busted, okay? There aren't that many players, there more. Most of them left for that new MMO, Cow. There's still a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still, it's good though, because it lets us get to talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is. Can you? You're a teacher. You're smart. I knew you'd figure it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today, LOL. Well, now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together. Okay? Promise? I feel like I know who this is. I've seen her before. I think she's my homeroom teacher. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. Don't tell anyone about the SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Moses' stats are double, so it makes me sad. 56 crit, 80% crit damage. Oof.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Midterms start tomorrow, but you can't simply ignore what happened. It's too difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I think I'll try something to help everyone focus on exams. Oh. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing, holding a study group. Yes.
Precisely.
So you agree, then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. It really is, Pretzels, it really is.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
No, it's not.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
Why is he sitting next to me?
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan?
Where's his workbook?
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Being a dog ain't easy.
He is glad that you understand. Koromaru-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Right, Turtles? So what's up, eh? Please, did I max it out? Bruh.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Hope he's housebroken.
It was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Alright, time for exams. Oh god, right. Alright. 5 days of exams. Alright, let's go. I got my notes. Hormone related to a sense of accomplishment. Addiction. Alright. Who is considered many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in the mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. I don't even look at my notes on that one. Okay. What happens in zero? Superconductivity. Alright. I don't even need to look at my notes for this one. The only one is history. The history one I always gotta look at my notes for. Oh, that's easy to reveal a secret, bruh. This is like the easiest one. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I didn't even need to look at my notes for that one. Hey, I'm such a Chad. Okay. Does wife want to spend time with me?
Hey.
Hell yeah, we're gonna spend time with her.
Thanks.
We're gonna go on the rooftop? Uh-oh. Things happen on the rooftop.
Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
It was honestly kind of cool.
No.
That's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
Oh my god. Here's women always do that. I can't stand it when women do that. Wouldn't it be weird if we like dated and got forever married? Bruh. I wouldn't mind.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
I know, right? That's literally what I first thought. Like, immediately. Oh, my Amazon order. I think that might be an upgrade for him, no? Old Tartar. Think about it. Ooh, my crops. Alright, let's get him back. Okay, let's plant our crops. Oh yeah, let's grow our golden tomatoes. How you doing, Eternal Easy? Now there's some guy at the Palomino Mall. My, aren't you handsome? Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, so I have a golden opportunity for you. Now, that stays between us, so don't go tell anyone. I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. You'll be wealthy. Okay. Ah. Heck yeah! I love it, so good. Alright, so let's go to Tartarus. Oh wait, let me make sure that this knife is better for the dog. It is not, but I like it anyway. Let's see. Pyramid scheme? Perhaps. Alright. Let's go to Tartarus. Alright. We gotta get Aegis leveled up, because ever since we lost that other guy, I'm still mad about that. I'm still reeling. Like, bruh. Like, he was so good. And then he just upped and gone. Vanished.
I hope to be of service today.
So now Aegis is back in the team. I guess. Not that I mind her, but I want my guy more. And he was ripped away from me.
That just looks...
Alrighty. You're gonna go play Catherine? What kind of game is that? Like, I always hear the name, but I never, like, knew of people playing it. Oh yeah, I got music packs, so you're gonna hear musics from all the personas.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
Oh.
Shadow sight. Initialize.
Pay attention next time! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless!
Dark. Oh. Maybe they're weak to light. Oh, maybe they're only weak to physical.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh. It's a puzzle where you have to climb and maneuver around blocks to reach the top. If you fall off, you die. Whoa. That's cool. Alright, get the XP. Oh, you know, the box art I've seen, it lends itself to be very suggestive. Not that I mind. But, you know, that's the impression it gives off. Alrighty, let's attack this thing.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
Oh man. I got the jump on him, not the jump on me. God damn it. I messed up my turn.
Detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Oh, it does? Oh, that's cool.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I'll go with. This is it.
The enemy.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna switch her back to the Persona outfit.
It is time. Persona, engage. The enemy was unaffected.
Oh, frick. Oh, man.
Focus.
50% boost from E1. Nice. Yeah, we love the puppy here. Oh, I realize how weak I am. Oh god. I need some heals. Wait, why they changed the beginning music? What do you mean the beginning music? So how's it going, Taylor Swift? Hey.
Thanks.
I have a music pack if you're wondering why the music's different. Hey, nice. Congrats on getting Moza to be usable. Ooh.
Can anyone heal you?
Yeah, I do. I have it to rotate between all the different musics from all the between Personas 3 through 4. I mean, sorry, 3 through 5. My bad. Switch your outfit. There we go. Back to the Persona 4 outfit. I have her in the battle panties, but honestly, the girl's uniform for Persona 4 is just so iconic. Also, I'm a sucker for Persona 4, so yeah. But how's it going, Taylor Swift? Happy Friday.
Oh, can we go up those?
See? There's the Junes theme. Alright, let's get a running start on this guy. Uh-oh, I forgot to heal her wounds. Let's get some crits going.
I have to do this.
She needs to heal herself. Nice.
I'll show you my power. Allow me. This.
Nice.
Maximum firepower.
Everything's great at your Junes wrestle. Everything's so great at your Junes. He hurt so hard. Goddamn. Gay, or aka gay Persona. Why is Junpei your favorite? Oh god. He's my least favorite. Why? Why is Stupei your favorite? Is it because he's Stupei? Yeah, unfortunately, because Angry Boyfriend is no longer a part of the team. I have Aegis in his place. I guess. It's not as good as Angry Boyfriend. Angry Boyfriend was crazy powerful. Ooh. Negate slash weakness, huh? Yeah. Oh, never mind. You're right. He's not. It's the boy.
Seems to be pleased.
The kid is my least favorite now. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about him already.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Where are you running? Where are you running? Where are you going?
The situation is favorable.
I think they're weak to.
You can take them.
Are weak to fire? No. What are they weak to? I don't remember. Oh, they're not weak to wind. Oh god. How you doing, Zero Rhythm? Oh my god.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I don't remember what they're weak to. I don't remember. Shopping carts are not bad. It's the people who wield them that are bad. What are you weak to? I don't remember. Oopsie. Oh, okay. Random crit for no reason, dog. A lady ran my foot over the shopping cart. Again, it's not the shopping cart, it's those who wield the shopping cart. It's the people. See? Never blame the shopping cart, only the people who wield them. They're like guns. But, you know, more helpful. I believe in shopping cart control! Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm weak to wind. I didn't know that. I should probably pay attention to these weaknesses. Oh, it's ice! Oh, whoops. Oh, it don't matter though. They're weak anyway. They're bad. Shopping carts are a menace. I'll be like J. Jonah Jameson, that shopping carts are— you know what? Fair, you know what? Valid and correct. Valid, correct, and I stand. They're a menace to society, it must be stopped. Never mind, you're right, you're right. Okay. Alright, so I gotta focus on my— hold on. I need XP! What's her face has such suck-ass moves?
Prepare to engage. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Punch. Punch. Oh, they're all weak to punch. Oh. Oh, we have HSR report. Also, you alright? Flu, huh? Why do you think I got the flu? I don't got the flu. Yes, there is an Atlas sale going on, but I'm playing through Game Pass. Persona 4 is like $40-something, so it's not really that much of a discount, but you know. I mean, discount's a discount, right? Yeah, why you ask if I'm okay? I'm okay. Why? Something wrong with you? Are you okay? Now we get all the shinies. It is not $20. It is 40-something. Let me double check to make sure, because I was actually looking at it. It's your earphone. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes with Discord. I don't know why it does that. Persona Golden is $11.99. Persona Royal is $23.99, and Persona 5 Royal is $23.99. and Persona 3 Reloaded is $41.99. Yeah, is there any other place? Is there any other place I'm supposed to be looking? Is there anywhere else? But are you? Please don't tell me you're telling me about Epic. Please, I'm not gonna hear that. I'm going to pretend, because they do have a publisher sale right now. I'm gonna pretend like you mean that, because I swear to God, if you're talking about it, no. I am using Xbox Game Pass. Is there a sale? Is there a sale here on Xbox Game Pass too? Oh, hold on, let me. Thought it was only here. Hold on. Let me go to the store. Go to the store. No, that's how I'm using to play it. But honestly, I wanna maybe eventually buy it for my Steam. But hold on. Persona 3. It's $55.99 on Xbox. I thought your voice was nasty sounding because of the flu? No. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, definitely earphone. But yeah, on Steam it's cheaper. But, you know, $40, that's still a little bit too steep for me. A little bit too steep. Yeah, I understood. Let me close out Steam real quick. What HSR report? What level is Aegis? Oh, she's still so low. Oh, that's the problem when you don't use them for a while. Like, we're all supposed to be at 53, just hitting 55, 54, and this girl's still at 48. Oh.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
God damn it. I don't have a favorite character. I would say, honestly, out of all these people, I would say the dog. I don't feel too strongly about these people. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have a running start? Oh, God damn it. Stop running! Wow. Wow. Let me try this again. God damn it. I finished my Robin build. Full Tracer talent. Nice.
It's our chance to go first.
She made Locho one-shot mob. Nice. Oh, he can handle them himself. Oh, my favorite actual Persona? Oh god. I don't think I have one just yet. I wanted to think I do, but I genuinely don't. I want to say Mothman, but he's so, like, unusable for me. He's just a status ailment guy. But isn't it good, though? Robin's kit was amazing, especially at E6. Bruh, E6, now that. If you read her E's, that's how you can tell they were on substances.
Shadow detected nearby.
I'm kind of mad that Aegis isn't leveling up as much as I would like. Alright. Robin makes all the, any hyper carry almost possible. Besides Ranmei. Ranmei's, she's the number 1 in that, but Robin's the second. Alright, get that.
Doing pretty well.
Okay. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Cool. Gotcha, gotcha.
Unidentified door spotted.
Here. Alright. Let's fight them.
Leader.
Oh. Yes. Nope, he's just the dog. That's why I love him. He's valid and correct. Maybe we just get to wail on them. Why am— oh, I switched personas. Alright. Alright, crit. Alright, critting for no reason. Getting extra hits in. I'll start collecting some of these personas. Use the dog, the big bad dog. Raises the party's attack. I suppose. I need to hurry up. Even with my level up ring, she is leveling up way too slow. Right. This dog is in the game. Let me call it a first up. I don't like it. I don't— thanks. I hate it. Uh-oh, why couldn't you fall asleep? What happened?
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
Oops. So there's a super powerful one over there. Right. Oh, definitely raising her crit. Aww. Did you try drinking warm milk or something?
Well, let's do this.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry about that video. You need the rest too. You gotta sleep. A spoonful of peanut butter is also good. Really? That just makes me like thirsty for milk. Uh-oh. Oh god. Switch to what's his face?
Giant of old could help, but alas I do not have Wi-Fi yet, nor do I see it ever returning. Am I to die here alone?
With no Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, and you still have many hours to go to. Ooh. Bruh. Oh god. Shake my head. I think I know where you're going with it. And that's a joke he would make.
Pulp, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have to ask, the answer is probably no. But I think I can read the vibe and the wavelength, and all I can say is Ayo. Right back to Titania. Sweet. Get more XP. Hopefully the border floor gives, I guess, a fat amount of stacks
appears satisfied with our
of XP. She needs it. If you need oh my god.
Powerful enemy spot.
Bruh. Bruh.
One target. This will be no problem at all. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Okay. He has no internet. I don't blame him. I'd also be in a cranky mood. Oh. Maybe fire.
As predicted. Good move, Kuro. Now's the time.
Oh my god.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Summoning.
Oh yeah.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
So far, fantastic. I have no complaints.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Ah, he's not weak to anything. Got it.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Alright, we'll have her concentrate. Yes, she is definitely a robot. And everyone's waifu, apparently. Like, everyone's super waifu. Like, Aegis is so popular.
What to do?
Alright. She does it for a lot of people, apparently.
Damage inflicted. Our leader's been knocked down. Damage inflicted. What next? I won't lose. I appreciate it. This is my duty.
Nice.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Nice. She's finally level 50.
Greetings.
You're raring to go.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's fuse that one bird persona I've been
Let's keep going.
waiting to get.
All the way to the top.
So I'm realizing that... Oh. I'm realizing that, You don't just need personas to level people's stuff up. You could also... There's other ways to do that. I am understanding now.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I don't really vibe with a lot of them either, I'll be honest. Not that the story... No, the story is still amazing though, but I don't know. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I just want to date someone just because I can. Let's see.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh.
Is this acceptable?
Let's see.
This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
Let's see.
It appears it will receive a
Wait
good
a minute.
amount of extra power. It appears it will receive a...
Alright.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I love old Igor's voice in Persona 5 personally, sound more legit. I like his voice here. I don't remember his in P5 though. How you doing, Karn? Hey. Why not date Long Nose Man? He's asexual. Ooh, I love this one. So far in League to be my favorite? Question mark, question mark? Let's see. Out of that. Ooh, recovers ailments faster, yeah. Alrighty.
This would be a wise choice.
Let's see.
This would be a wise choice.
Screw it, I'll start my Sims 3 challenge rags to riches run this afternoon. 1 HSR doesn't really take much time, especially since I gave up. What's TOA? Mock for Wawa. I see, okay. Thank you for that.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Let's see.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet.
I'll have to wait one more level for that one. Those are too powerful. I guess these two, why not? I don't care.
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
Ready? Is he sitting on a toilet? Wait a minute. The Concord loss was worse than we thought. Ooh, how so? Tell me about it. He is sitting on a toilet. $4 million. Oh my god. $4 million.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh yeah, it's Sexy Man. Right.
This person, what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive...
Bruh.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Do those personas can be called a selectable stando? What's a selectable stando? I don't know what that is. Is he wearing ballet slippers? You got the rare semen. Semen? Demon. Not semen. Ah! No! No semen. No semen. $400 million. Bruh. Bruh. Ooh. I got a rare thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops.
Are you
Oh
satisfied
my god,
with
nearly
this?
$500 million lost. Oh, is there a video about it? I wanna look at a video about it while we continue to grind in Tartarus. Leave me alone. You're mean to me. Ooh. Ooh, I got a new thing. Hey. I was gonna leave this floor, but I wanna continue. Sony said it was gonna be their Star Wars because they thought it was a sure hit. To be fair, some of the noises I've made on a toilet before sound demonish. Alright. So first things first, we're gonna get items to up our SP. So... Oh, all allies. No, no, no. Just some people. Not everybody. Muujin got— Hey! Muujin the goat! Alright, where's the puppy? One more for Koromaru. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Oh, well, I mean, it's late. It's a Friday night. Have a good one, and you have a marathon to go to. Have a great one. Oh yeah, let me change up her outfit as well. I don't know why I'm like so particular about hers. How about the winter uniform? No, winter uniform. Winter garb. Do we have winter garb? We do! I like your winter garb. It's cute. We do have two sexy outfits, and I was thinking about putting the battle panties on her again, but I'm like, nah, I want to see the cute ruffles of her winter outfit, which is super cute. Alright, so hold on. Let me look up the Muujin video while we grind here. Because I want to learn about Concord. Muujin. Hey, based. Alright. Okay.
$100 million.
Right,
what would you do if you won over $100 million overnight? Would you buy one of those mythical houses that no one can afford? How about a car? This one will make everyone laugh at you. Perfect for family gatherings. Or perhaps you can just pay off your hospital bill because damn, that is a lot of money. Regardless of what you might choose, I'm confident that you'll make the right decision. That is, of course, unless you are a Sony executive, in which case you'd spend all your money on whatever the fuck this is. This is being called the biggest failure in gaming history. And surprisingly enough, this is not clickbait. We can now confirm that this game took a painstaking 8 years to make. And people are estimating that this game cost anything from 100 million to 300 million. And even better, we know how much this game sold on all platforms. Industry analysts have given a number that they think is the most accurate, and guys, let me tell you, they didn't even make back 1% of their money. I'm not even joking. The story of Concord is so ridiculous, it might as well be a circus. But most people only know about its ending, about its failure. But there's a lengthy backstory, and it has to do with Sony's master plan for PlayStation. I got all the juicy, hilarious details for you, so sit back, relax, and let's talk about this disaster together. Speaking of disasters, I simply cannot defend you here. What is your Twitter profile? What are you posting?
What
this is
furry
totally
lover?
Your fault. But you know what isn't your fault? Getting spam emails simply for signing up for a
that was
a disaster of
okay,
this
fair enough.
magnitude doesn't usually happen overnight. No, this actually has quite a bit of history. During the year 2022, Sony was in the process of acquiring
I know, right,
Bungie.
Sim?
This deal took months to finalize, I think maybe even a year, but they got it for $3.7 billion and then announced it on July 16th, 2022.
Bungie is not worth
talking about
it.
it since February 2022, months before they finalized it during a shareholder meeting. One of, if not the main reason why they acquired Bungie is because they had extensive experience running a live service game ever since they launched Destiny 1 in 2014. Sony, like many other developers, had seen the player count absolutely multiply by a gazillion players during the pandemic and got excited over the fact that, hey, maybe we can milk them some more. This is a time when these company executives would have their children start to ask them for V-Bucks gift cards. And they were shocked. They had never seen a video game take over their household quite like this before. This wasn't just limited to PlayStation. Everyone wanted a live service game that would print them money. This is when they would completely shift their priorities. During the shareholder meeting, they announced that they were working on over 10 different live service titles. Yes, 10. More specifically, around 12. And that they aimed to release all of them by March 2026. They justified the purchase of Bungie,
Why is this
saying
dog
that
critting
this
all the
will
time?
directly help with those goals. This to me just sounds like a massive cope of why they spent so much money acquiring Bungie. But regardless, even after spending $3 billion on a new studio, they still had others that they were interested in, that they had their eyes on. By then, PlayStation had already had friendly relations with Firewalk Studios. This is a studio that was founded by veteran game developers, and a good amount of them actually were ex-Bungie employees. So of course, when an executive heard the phrase ex-Bungie employee, they started drooling all over the floor because to them that just meant live service, monetization, microtransactions, just a big old money printer, baby.
Overwatch was amazing, but it's crap now. So avoid it at all costs.
A year passes since that shareholder meeting talking about all those live service games, and then on April 2023, PlayStation acquires Firewalk Studios. Here's what the head of PlayStation Studios had to say. He said, "We continue to be impressed by the team's ambitions to build a modern multiplayer game that connects players in new and innovative ways. The studio shares our passion for creating inspiring worlds grounded in exceptional gameplay, and we want to continue to invest in their mission. We're excited for Firewalk to bring their technical and creative expertise to PlayStation Studios to help grow our live service operations and deliver something truly special for gamers. Please join me in welcoming Firewalk." So if I had to quickly translate this from corporate speak to English, it would say, guys, we're so happy to have these ex-Bungie employees monetize the ever-living shit out of our upcoming game so that they can print us money. That's what this really says. But what's interesting here is that at the time, we knew nothing of Firewalk. We knew nothing of what they were working on except a multiplayer game. Now, Sony's known to acquire studios it likes, but usually it's after they prove themselves really well. Like how they partnered with Insomniac Games for years, but only acquired them after the massive success of Spider-Man. So Firewalk Studios had a lot of pressure to contend with even before launching their first ever game, but they were confident they could handle it. Now, a few months passed by, okay? We're in November 2023, a few months after they acquired Firewalk Studios. During a financial call, the president and COO of Sony breached the topic of those live service games they're working on. He sat there and reminded shareholders about the whole 12 live service games thing, only to promptly say that, well, we're cutting that number by half. We're hoping to release 6 now, hopefully.
Oh.
His reasoning was that we might have not really met the gamers' expectations with some of the titles. So we're just going to cut it down to 6. That's our plan. One of the games that were meant to launch and have live service elements was a Last of Us multiplayer game worked on by Naughty Dog. A month after that call, the game from Naughty Dog got cancelled, saying that they'll just focus on making a single-player game instead. This multiplayer game will probably not meet expectations. Looking back, this probably could have been one of the best decisions they ever made. But of course, people were still disappointed because they were looking forward to it. Disappointment, though, was what people were experiencing during PlayStation's State of Play on May 30th, 2024. Ever since the death of E3, this has been a way for PlayStation to reveal any new games they're working on and any developments in terms of the console. The State of Play happens multiple times a year, and it's always an event that PlayStation fans look forward to immensely. The expectations for these are usually high because PlayStation is known for creating some pretty high quality games, but also very few of them. There are like no games to play for the PS5, and that's been a complaint since day one. This is one of the many reasons why the State of Play on May 30th was so important. But interestingly enough, out of the 35 minutes of this State of Play, 1/3 of it went towards one game exclusively, and that game is none other than Concord. It starts off with the head of product of PlayStation coming in and introducing Concord and Firewalk Studios and the amazing work they've been doing behind the scenes, and just can't wait to show you what you will love, surely, right? It's clear they spared no expense here. They have a whole CGI trailer showing off the characters and the world that you're about to experience in Concord. And other than the chat being very positive about this game, it was clear that this wasn't really the reaction they were hoping for. This CGI trailer was meant to introduce you to the characters and make you like them, but all it did was just appear to be a Guardians of the Galaxy knockoff, which it is.
That's what I thought it was.
It's a very, very obvious.
I thought we were looking at a Guardians of the Galaxy game.
With a very uninspired twist. Not even halfway through the CGI trailer, and you could tell people were over the characters, the story, and the writing. They were hoping that at least the gameplay would be decent, that it would redeem this game. All those hopes were shattered immediately as soon as they realized that this was yet another team shooter. Some of the gameplay looked fun, it looked interesting. I mean, honestly, the gameplay isn't too bad, but there are already too many of these on the market, and this one just looks like the worst out of all of them. Why would you play this over something like Overwatch? But they were really convinced that they had the formula to take over any competitor because of how interesting their characters were. They had some really big plans. Every week when you would log in, you would see a new cutscene with characters on your ship interacting, further building the world and their relationships. But there was one problem they didn't really foresee. We couldn't care less. They are terrible characters. They're so generic and lame. They had 1/3 of the entire State of Play, and they couldn't make us like a single character. Just one! They couldn't, after 8 years of development. Now look, from past examples of criticism like this, I don't think it's that hard to determine how the developers took this feedback. They saw both the YouTube chat and Twitch chat and thought to themselves, oh, these are such bigoted and angry gamers. I'm so glad that I'm not making the game for them. So they just proceeded to close their ears and move on like nothing happened. They set their sights on the beta that was launching on July for both PS5 and PC, and they were of course confident that this was going to be the proof they needed to show that this game was going to be an amazing success. But one thing to keep in mind is that people up until this point didn't even know that the game was going to cost money to play. They were under the impression that this is a free-to-play game, and they were already hating on it, okay? They didn't know that this game cost $40. They completely ignored this whole pre-order starting period thing that showed up in the livestream. If anything, it just seemed like an extra bonus pack you could buy. And yet they were still very disappointed. As soon as this game was revealed, there were articles talking about how badly it was received, how negative
it never
the
works for you,
reaction was. Other than the fact that it looked bland and just generic, people didn't like the fact that it was yet another 5v5 first-person shooter. One commenter said the cutscene sold
modern audience is another word for helmet wear.
That played first, but then
short bus
the very
riders.
next words out of the developer's mouth is
Overwatch players.
So interest gone. And I should specify again, these people saying this, most of them had no idea that this was going to cost
League of Legends
$40
players
on launch day. After the reveal, the staff working on the game was getting criticized so heavily on Twitter that the lead character designer left the platform only to come back later saying, I'm coming back for two things. 1, hype for Concord and love for my fellow game devs. 2, mute and block anything that is remotely toxic and or doesn't relate to 1.
Weakness.
The game hadn't even launched yet, but the community's negative feedback was already starting to get to the developers, and it was obvious. But this was only the beginning of the criticism. Day 1 of the open beta, which anyone could join on PC, had 2,388 players. That's it, okay? That is it. Now, we don't know how much PlayStation had. It probably had way more, because there's a huge shortage of games to play, but this didn't look good at all. An open beta usually receives many players because it's free and people are curious, but this showed that even people's curiosity wasn't enough to play a free game. But why? What was the logic here? How did players really feel? The people in this thread make some very good points. The top comment says, it's a hero shooter that requires a PSN account. It's going to cost $40.
That's always good.
Look that great to begin with. What did they expect? And look at this reply right here. This costs money? I thought it was going to be free, lol. Who's charging for hero shooters nowadays?
I just realized,
so thanks to this open
they
beta,
paid
people
for the
were finding
beta?
out, wait a second. This costs money. I wasn't even that interested to begin with. Now I'm not interested at all. To make matters worse, they weren't just going to charge you $40 to buy the game, but no, you also had internal microtransactions. I mean, it's a live service game, guys. They want to milk you as much as possible, but the developers were sure to let you know that, guys, don't worry. It's only cosmetic, which made people obviously dislike the game more and want to avoid it. But don't worry, guys, it was all just noise. They're just a bunch of bigoted haters. We're going to carry on with our top tier marketing and let the game speak for itself. I mean, look at this controller. Doesn't that actually look sick? Like, objectively, I would actually buy this.
Actually,
not the game, though. Keep the game away from me, but I would buy this controller. This is sick. Damn, maybe their marketing isn't that bad. But that's not all. You also had first-party PlayStation studios participate in the marketing, like Sucker Punch Productions' post featuring a character from one of their games with a character from Concord. How cool is that? Now, I saw some people say, wow, Sony's so desperate having all their studios make art with Concord. But buddy, listen, I've been following PlayStation and their studios on Facebook since I was like 12 years old, and I can tell you, even back then, they did this. They do this to any game launching from a first-party studio. It's just, it's nothing special. But it just showed how much they were banking on this. They were treating this game like yet another first-party launch, as if it's from Sucker Punch or Insomniac. You want to know what the difference is, though? Usually, they don't have to turn off replies. Usually, they don't have to do that. This makes it definitely unique, that's for sure. Now, Naughty Dog didn't do any art, but they still advertised the game. But they hit some replies. Again, something you don't typically see on a post like this. And yes, it's blurred because there's a few words here that would immediately demonetize the video. PlayStation's account announced this too, and look, the marketing was in full swing. A new first-party game had just come out. Let's make some noise. The lead character designer of Firewalk Studios of Concord made a tweet when the game launched saying, "Today Firewalk Studios launched Play Concord. The game has been in development for around 8 years. Yes, 8. 8. The number before 9. And I've been there for almost 5 of them. We don't get a lot of launch days in our careers, so today is special for a ton of reasons. Oblige me some good vibes today." This was the first time that this information was revealed to us. No one really quite understood when the game started development and when it finished. 8 years. People were absolutely baffled. And speaking of baffled, people just couldn't believe how unlikable some of the developers on this team were. It didn't just have to do with them not being able to take any feedback or criticism, but it also had to do with how, well, they'd insult the entire player base. Like this ex-developer right here tweeting out when the game came out, saying, "It's Concord release day. So insanely proud of the team and what they and we have accomplished. A labor of love like nothing else. Been playing it so much since early access started a few days ago, and I'm so excited for it to be available to everyone." He then continues and says, "And I'm so honored to have had this be my first AAA game. It was a huge learning experience, lots of struggles, but I'm glad to have gone through them. Time to go play." Then someone replied, saying, "I'm so sorry this has to be your first. I do not believe it is you or any of the other developers' fault that this game has performed so poorly. I can tell that a lot of effort was put into completing this game. It just came out at the wrong time and genre." The ex-developer replied with this, saying, I don't really care. It was a huge labor from a lot of insanely talented people making an awesome game. Why would I care about a bunch of talentless freaks hating on it? I'm sure having fun playing it, and I wouldn't trade it for anything." Another user came in and said, "Talentless freaks? I actually came to drop some positive criticism, but get f***ed. Clearly based on the game, you're the one with no talent." The developers were getting a lot of criticism, a lot of warranted criticism, I should add. But their attitude was that it was all toxic, bigoted noise, that anything those players were saying was unwarranted. It was starting to get clear how this game got made over the span of 8 years. This wasn't about receiving good feedback. They were in an echo chamber, patting themselves on the back every day, truly thinking that they were going to come up with the next big hit that will revolutionize gaming. Otherwise, they wouldn't have this attitude. So when the game launched, ignore these numbers, okay? The game's been already shut down, but when the game launched, they peaked at 660, yeah, 660, not too bad, 660 players on August 23rd, around the time it launched, but then kept going down without increasing again. This was a game that was $40, developed over the course of 8 years, and it was doing worse than an indie game made by one person. But of course, the idea here is that this is PC. Well, I have a good estimate of how much they sold on PlayStation from reliable sources, and we'll get to that later, but let me tell you, it's a catastrophe. Now at this point, people were asking themselves, what's next? Because this wasn't the first time we saw a live service game failure, an utter failure. Earlier in the same year of 2024, we witnessed a catastrophe of a game, Suicide Squad by Rocksteady Studios. I'm not even joking, I think I have to censor the game's name because of YouTube's policies. This led to a $200 million hit to revenue because it sold so poorly, but the game is still live today. You can still play it, even though there's like barely 100 players at any time playing this game. They just didn't shut it down yet. So people weren't expecting Sony to admit their failure, but they did, and it was extremely quick. Barely 2 weeks after the game had released, Sony said, yeah, you know what, guys, we're shutting down the servers and everyone's getting a refund. Like, immediately. It didn't even take a month. People were saying this game's gonna die in a month while they were joking, but little did they know it was only going to take barely 2 weeks. They were extremely quick with that decision. On September 3rd, the game director at Firewalk Studios, Ryan Ellis, made a post on PlayStation Blog saying an important update on Concord. It was very brief, but it said all you needed to really know. Concord fans, we've been listening closely to your feedback since the launch of Concord on PlayStation 5 and PC and want to thank everyone who has joined the journey aboard the North Star. Does he mean looking at all the feedback and calling everyone talentless freaks? Is that what he means? Anyway, he continues, your support and the passionate community that has grown around the game has meant the world to us. However, while many qualities of the experience resonated with players, we also recognize that other aspects of the game and our initial launch didn't land the way we'd intended. Therefore, at this time, we have decided to take the game offline beginning September 6th, 2024, and explore options, including those that will better reach our players. While we determine the best path ahead, Concord sales will cease immediately and we will begin to offer a full refund for all gamers who have purchased the game for PC or PS5. If you purchased the game for PlayStation 5 from PlayStation Store or PlayStation Direct, a refund will be issued back to your original payment method. We'll keep you updated, and thank you again to all the free gunners who have joined us in the Concord Galaxy. And that was that was pretty much it. This game had a full-on roadmap already outlining Season 1 and 2. They were going to add new characters to play, new maps, quality of life updates, and we are never going to see this. This game did not even make it to Season 1. An absolute waste of both time and money. Now, PlayStation players were not going to let this stop them from getting the Platinum Trophy, especially for a rare game that won't exist anymore. So they started queuing up for games and throwing themselves off the maps as quickly as possible to end the games as quickly as possible so that they can re-queue to a different game and get all the achievements quickly. But guys, why did this happen? Why did the game just stop in 2 weeks? I mean, the gameplay looks fun. I'll admit it, it does. It looks fluid, it looks cool. I thought gamers only cared about gameplay. How come this just flopped as hard as it did? The developers were absolutely convinced that one of the main appeals of their game was going to be the characters. Everything from their interactions, their dialogue, the way they look, the way they act. So I really wonder what went wrong here. I really wonder why the game flopped. Look, I can sit here for hours and tell you why this game has zero art direction, how some of the most fundamental principles of art weren't even applied here. But I won't. Because all you realistically need to do in this situation is ask yourself this question. Is an animator with a Patreon going to spend 100 hours animating these two characters scissoring? Yes or no? Come on, just answer the question. It's a no, right? Come on. It's a no, obviously. That's why the game failed. That's why the game failed. Okay, on a serious note, look at Venture from Overwatch. This is a character who is not conventionally attractive in any way. But that doesn't matter.
She's
because
a
you can
non-binary,
clearly
no?
see a fundamental aspect of art on her at all times, and that's
True.
called storytelling. Everything from her gear, to her outfit, to her messy hair, to her piercings, to her broken tooth. Everything tells me that there's a story behind this character. There's depth. This is one of the first things you are taught in art. Now give me one character in Concord that has this, that has storytelling. Actually, let me save you the trouble. You can't. You just have ugly generic characters wearing ugly generic armor, yapping ugly generic dialogue. Yes, gameplay is absolutely king, but I think this is one of the unique cases where the art direction and aesthetics of this game were so fucking ugly that they actually undermined the gameplay just because of how bad it was to look at. It's actually impressive, in a really bad way, of course. That was simply the cold hard truth. But don't worry, because the circus was only getting started, and this time it wasn't just the developers, it was Sony itself. Here's what the president and COO of Sony had to say while this was all going on in a Financial Times interview. Whether it's for games, films, or anime, we don't have that much IP that we fostered from the beginning. Can you believe that? Can you just take a second, take a step back? Can you believe that? This person right here said exactly what I wanted to say in 14 seconds. Yikes. After that Concord oopsie, we clearly don't have enough IP. Also Sony. All right, let's see. Oh my god, Infamous. Killzone. Oh my god, Resistance, SOCOM, Twisted Metal, Uncharted. Dude, $100 million. Could have done so much here. CEOs at Sony wondering what the hell do gamers want after their massive $300 million Concord flop. How can Sony be saved? And the elephant in the room is Bloodborne remastered. Bro, oh my god.
Oh my god,
Not
really?
only just remastered. Release this on PC, you'll make more money than you've ever made developing Concord, you idiots. This is especially frustrating to everyone, because in the beginning of this year of 2024, Sony laid off 900 PlayStation employees, 8% of its headcount. They impacted studios like Insomniac Games, Naughty Dog, Guerrilla Games, and
More
even
stacks, the better
Firesprite, a
yet.
smaller studio. And it's like, why? Like, while you were working on Concord, this is what you were funding. This is what you were worried about, while you laid off people from every single one of these studios? And what's even more ridiculous right now is that as they were taking down the servers of Concord, a new PlayStation exclusive came out by the name of Astrobot, developed by the remnants of a studio Sony had shut down, which was called Japan Studio. This is a game developed in 3 years by 65 developers. It's a platformer. It's a very, very simple game. But guys, look at these reviews. Dude, you would think this is like a new game from Sucker Punch or Guerrilla Games or whatever, right? Or Insomniac. Look at these reviews. 93 on Metacritic. This is their best rated game of the entire year. It is now being praised by everyone. I think that Concord coming out just recently made people appreciate it way more than they would have. So hey, kudos to them. That's great. Because Concord failed massively. Let's talk specific numbers. So as I mentioned, thanks to the lead character designer of Concord, we now know that the game had taken 8 years to develop.
Pardon me.
But here's the thing. Not only did Concord peak at barely 600 players on Steam, but also on PlayStation, the main console it was meant to come out for, and the console with barely any games to play. Industry analysts estimate that it had sold around 25,000 units. This means $1 million. Now look, $1 million is not a small amount of money, but seeing that the game cost around 9 figures, so we're talking $100 million minimum. We don't have the exact figure here, but 8 years of development costs in a studio based in Seattle, so Washington State, one of the most expensive states in the United States. Yeah, costs are going to add up like crazy. As far as I know, there has never been an instance where a game flopped so hard compared to its budget in the entire history of video games, like ever. It is so shockingly embarrassing, it's hard to believe. And the embarrassment doesn't end here. You might have heard of the show called Love, Death, and Robots that's available on Netflix. It's either 3D animated or 2D animated, you know, the art styles do differ, but each episode contains its own story. They're completely independent of each other. And it was a massive success. So Amazon had hired the people behind the show to make something for them with that same style, you know, a different episode with a different story every time based on video games. So they have like one episode for Pac-Man, one episode for God of War, etc. And one of those episodes was going to be about Concord, and the game didn't even make it far enough for the show to come out. It's coming out in December, and here are all the games that are going to be featured, including Concord. And you have to understand, this is probably going to be a full 3D CGI episode, and those are not cheap to make. Regardless, though, Amazon was reached out to ask if this episode is staying in there, and they said yes, it is. And I mean, they have to. It costs so much money. It's probably done by now. But I mean, it's just so embarrassing. And honestly, I doubt the fact
that game's not even finished yet.
It would change my opinion on the game. It's probably going to be very cheesy, very generic. And again, I don't think I'm going to find one character I'm going to like in there. But now it happens. 8 years, over $100 million down the drain. What are they going to do? Well, they're going to start reworking some things. Not enough to change everyone's minds, but maybe enough to relaunch as a free-to-play game. Or they just get a big, fat tax write-off over the fact that this game generated only $1 million in revenue. Wow. Similarly to how Warner Brothers shelved Coyote versus Acme to get a $30 million tax write-off, as far as I know, this same thing can be done here. Look, I'm not really worried about Sony. The real people going through it right now are the people who worked on this game. There's a senior concept artist by the name of Amanda Kiefer, who on her now private Twitter account expressed this: the character concept art team, including myself, is going through an extremely difficult time emotionally, and some on the team no longer want to work in games, design characters, or even do art anymore after this. Because of this, posts like yours, though understandable, are unfortunately ill-timed. None of us know which way the wind will blow with the studio. We are worried sick and terrified of the future. Not only that, but we have been shouldering the brunt of the emotional labor as executives/directors dodge most of the blame. Behind the scenes of all this talk about Concord and character designs, people's livelihoods are at risk, and there are very real financial consequences that might hurt us even more. Now look, I would feel sorry for her, but after comments like these, I don't. This is her saying, pretty soon these weirdos will have no games to buy at all, referencing the people criticizing how shit the art looks. These people have an attitude. They hate the people they're making the game for. They look at customers like they're beneath them, and they think they can get away with whatever they want. Well, newsflash, they can't. You worked on this game for God knows how long. For years, probably. You've collected your salary every month during those years. First off, other than scamming the studio, because you clearly don't know what the hell you're doing, you now can't complain that because of your bad job, you'll be fired. I'm sure there are some good people, genuine good people in this studio who are getting fired because of the work of others. I feel especially bad for anyone who worked in the gameplay department because the game is fun. But for people like Amanda, all I have to say is, look, if working for video games sucks so much, if you hate the customers so much, go do something else and put the fries in the bag. Thank you. Concord is a lesson that live service games can very rarely actually work, and if they do, there has to be an actual good game behind it, as well as the fact that gaming evolves very quickly. 8 years ago was a completely different landscape. Overwatch had just come out. Team shooters were everything you'd ever care for, but now we're in 2024, things have changed massively.
Learning about Concord.
You can't take this long to produce a game like this that's following trends. And if you do, then you sure as hell better make a good one, not this bland piece of generic trash. Are executives going to learn from their lesson here? Probably not. Do I think the studio is going to get laid off and probably shut down or something? Yeah, probably. Did we get anything out of this? Yeah, we got to laugh our asses off. We got to, hey, listen, I'm over here enjoying this. This is hilarious. And I'm sure bad games like this will continue coming out until companies genuinely can't afford to do it anymore. But until then, I'll still be laughing. And
no pickles on my McDonald's burger, please. It means no onions.
Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next video. Love you. Mwah.
Damn. So Concord is what we call a hot mess. Like a serious hot mess. Just bruh. I'm gonna watch another Mugen video. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. I'm in the mood for it. So let's watch this one.
Well, guys, Niji Sanji is in trouble yet again, but it's not what you think. This
allows me to like turn off my brain and vibe to
Japan
just
that doesn't just
getting lost in Tartarus.
Sanji, but the VTubing industry as a whole. It's about this music producer.
It was really bad with
pervert
Concord.
Of the weirdest kind, who had produced a huge number of Niji Sanji songs with their VTubers. A whistleblower working for him leaked the fact that I'm
gonna be honest, I had no idea like how mean they actually were to the fan base. If there's one thing, like, I may shoot the shit with you guys, but at the end of the day, I still respect you, even though sometimes your guys' opinions are horribly, horribly wrong. But I'm never gonna, like, say you're not a person. Like, never ever. So the fact that they're treating them like literal like, these are your customers. You can't treat them like subhumans. Because, you know, you can't, like, we're living in an age where people who can't handle, like, any criticism or any form of discourse are going forward and not learning to just be civil, even if people aren't happy with what you say. Like, just because we disagree on stuff doesn't mean I'm gonna go calling you, well, I like to call you guys bald virgins for fun, but they aren't doing it for fun. They're serious. And there's no fun in that. And it shows. It really shows. Like, I mean, because I knew the game was, like, dead on arrival with how it was being handled, but I didn't know they were acting like that. God, like, it's really bad. So that combined with their behavior, I mean, of course.
Only doxed some of Nijisanji's top talent when they visited him in the studio, snapping pictures of their faces, but then he made fun of them while sharing them to other people. I wish things ended here, but no, this guy is next level creepy. This dude would dig through the trash in his studio to find tissues used by VTuber talents so that he could share them with his friends. But that's not even the worst accusation here. There are images of him spiking a drink with a substance before handing it to a VTuber, and that substance has already been classified by the Japanese government as dangerous. It is completely illegal to use and distribute on Japanese soil. The VTubing industry is imploding, and Japanese internet is absolutely losing its mind. So buckle up, this is gonna be a rough one. Let's talk about it. So as you can see here, I always show this in Nijisanji videos. The parent company of Nijisanji, Anycolor, has been having a rough time.
That's why I feel about pineapple pizza.
And I mean, there's no surprise over this. This year has been really rough on its public relations
Why do you
management.
like it?
Their reputation is an absolute shambles, especially globally. This right here is when things started to really take a nosedive and continued downwards as they were wrestling with the fact that one of their most beloved English talents tried to end her existence.
How dare me? How dare you? You're eating crap.
Blaming the company's internal toxic work culture. However, what a lot of people don't talk about is their financials. All right, I finally get to use my master's degree for something. This
he has a master's
degree? Balance sheet of Nijisanji's parent company, Anycolor. This reveals every single aspect of a company's financials. How much money they owe, the value of their buildings, their assets, how much it costs to run the company's operations, pretty much everything. If we scroll down to the end of the balance sheet, we see the one stat that matters the most, net profit. This is how much a company has made after all the taxes they owe, the debts, any of the stuff that they have to pay off. A company can have high revenue, but a negative net profit. That means that their costs outweigh how much money they're making. But here, not only is it positive, but for the period of January to April, they made more money in 2024 than they did in 2023, and it's a noticeable positive difference. And you might be confused, wondering how. Well, it's simple. It's a one-word answer: Japan. VTubing started in Japan, and it's still the main part of the world where it's consumed. And you know what? Japan actually still likes Nijisanji. In fact, without Japan, they would go bankrupt. They would not exist anymore. This is why, when one of, if not the biggest drama YouTuber in Japan made this tweet right here, it was an extremely big deal. As you can see, 26 million views, a lot of attention on this post. Here's what the drama YouTuber by the name of Kore Kore had to say. We will report violations committed by those involved with the VTuber agency Nijisanji. The damage mainly involved secretly recording the VTubers who operate while hiding their faces while they are at work and disseminating the footage to third parties. He also sends her messages making fun of her appearance. Yeah, this is badly translated. The creep pretty much was taking pictures of these VTubers without them knowing and then sending them to his friends to make fun of their appearances. Terrible.
Aww.
And then continues, the mere existence of people like this in this industry will only increase the number of victims, and since the VTuber herself is unaware that she is being secretly filmed, at the whistleblower's request, the footage will be made public on a live broadcast at 10:30 p.m. on Sunday, September 1st. And as you can see, there are images attached here of those victims, with blurred faces of course, showing some of the messages that were sent here to this person's friends. For Japan, this is one of the biggest scandals you can imagine. Not only was this tweet implying that Nijisanji's internal staff was behind this was also threatening Nijisanji's reputation in their home turf on Japanese soil. But to really understand the gravity of the situation, you have to understand the fact that the VTubing industry in Japan has very specific taboos. And this mostly revolves around the idea that a VTuber's privacy is sacred like a religion. They're genuinely seen as virtual beings, and to break that immersion is a sin of the highest level. So Nijisanji was being accused of committing the biggest crime conceivable against their own talent. As you can see, that's a massive accusation, because if it were to be true, they can kiss their business in Japan goodbye. And it was what Korekore was implying in his tweet, that Nijisanji's staff was doing this. Everyone waited with bated breath for this live stream to start, with over 10,000 people waiting,
you saw her with the wet socks?
Over 150,000
that drives everyone
crazy,
crazy,
watching
including me.
While it was being streamed. It almost has 1 million views, and half the world is barely still waking up. While many were concerned about Nijisanji having a hand in this, they were mostly concerned about the safety of their favorite VTubers, their favorite idols. That's what mattered the most. The live stream was 3 hours long, but don't worry, he didn't just cover this, he covered multiple news stories. The segment we're interested in is around 30 to 40 minutes, so I'm going to sum it up for you. Here we go. He starts off by giving context. This is about a mixer, right? Otherwise known as a music producer in the West. And these are some of the things that he worked on with Nijisanji from the period of 2020 to 2024. These are some very highly viewed music videos. And he was the composer behind that music. We're talking tens of millions of views. So it's a very big deal. This information was provided to him by a whistleblower who works at the studio owned by the person who is guilty in all this, a music producer by the name of Yab. This is his Twitter profile, and as we've seen in the beginning of the video, this is what this creep looks like right here. This is one of the many pictures he took of talents that came to his studio. As you can see, they're in front of the microphone. And these are messages involving Yab. Yeah,
everyone stares with the wet socks.
Third parties sending pictures of that person in the studio and commenting on their looks, sometimes saying things that are very inappropriate. One example of the things he said while sending pictures of these VTubers to his friends was, her face is 60 points, but her body is 100 points. Yeah, they weren't wholesome messages. There is a worrying amount of these pictures of many different talents in many different poses, and so many messages commenting on them and their looks. Some of these pictures are more sexually suggestive as well, with a talent here laying down on the couch thinking they're comfortable and safe, and him completely violating their privacy. But one of the craziest accusations of this creep is the use of a substance called red spider, putting it in the drinks of some VTubers that would be in his studio. Now, what the hell is a red spider? Are we talking about a red spider lily, or are we talking about an actual red spider, the arachnid? When you translate the substance itself from Japanese to English, you get red spider, but in Japanese it's spelled benigumo. It's actually forbidden by the Ministry of Health, Labor and Welfare of Japan to be even used or distributed in the country. This is from a broader decision made back in August of 2008, where they made multiple substances illegal, and red spider, aka benigumo, is the first one on this list. And I would have never found this list if it wasn't for Ryuku Sensei. He helped me try to track down what the hell a red spider was because I was so damn confused. So massive thanks to him and his amazing Japanese fluency. Please go check him out. Here's the page translated. As you can see, it translates to red spider. And it comes in 2 different forms, capsules and liquid. They have different pharmaceutical ingredients based on their form. So in terms of capsules, it's sildenafil, and in terms of liquid, it's clozapine. Red spider will have a very unique effect on women when taken in capsule form when it has sildenafil in it. It will increase the blood flow to the genitals, which may help increase sensitivity, arousal, and orgasmic function. I have to censor these words, otherwise I'll get age restricted. The effectiveness has mixed results, but people believe that it's some sort of an aphrodisiac for women. Now, this is where things get worrying. We're not sure which version of red spider he actually used. But since he snuck it in a drink, it's most likely that he used the liquid version, which has clozapine in it. Unlike sildenafil, clozapine is actually a psychiatric medication. It's primarily used to treat people with schizophrenia. This is extremely worrying news, especially since this medication has a lot of side effects. Anything from constipation to fever to nausea, seizures, dizziness, fainting, rash, sleepiness, bloating, the list goes on. And even more worrying, this is one of the products that are theorized to have been used by him, called Red Spider, imported from Spain. I don't know how it got through customs, but it's clearly not really cheap. But the most unsettling thing about this is the product description. Red Spider is a colorless and tasteless liquid aphrodisiac that dissolves well in beverages and alcohol. It takes effect within 30 minutes of a woman ingesting it. They feel itchy and narrowed in the vagina, a large amount of secretions flow, and they start to desire sex. Guys, I don't know about you, but this is like reading the description of a date rape drug or something you'd use to roofie someone. Imagine how it feels to be someone invited to his studio to record a song and he offered you a drink, you drank it, and now you have to think, wait, did my nausea and my feeling of sickness the next day come because of this? This isn't about being a creep anymore. This is a crime. This is criminal. And there he was taking pictures of it like it's just a recreational activity, like he's just having fun. It doesn't even end here though. The tissues that VTubers would use in his studio to blow their nose or something would be picked back up by him in the trash, and he would try to give them to his friends. And so you gotta ask the question,
to be fair,
how come
Japanese people are really into their bodily
working
fluids.
With this guy and a drama YouTuber for Nijisanji to finally understand what's going on? Has there really been no one complaining about this guy's behavior? Really, zero people? I find that hard to believe, and so do many other people. Look, here's an example of some of the songs that many talents worked on with Yab. As I mentioned, these are songs that have gotten tens of millions of views over the course of these last few years, and these talents have had to go to that studio to record. This means that potentially every single one of these people is in the danger of having had their privacy completely breached by this weirdo. This is why things moved very quickly, and many of these videos started getting privated. This right here is the Twitter page of Yab Entertainment, the studio founded by Yab, the pervert. Here is their website, and if we scroll down, we can see him right here. This is the guy, the absolute weirdo that's been doing all this. And if we scroll down to works, as you can see, most of the music
mostly
he has produced,
Japan.
most of the music videos
I know some of it, but not as compared to Japan,
have been privated by their agencies, most notably Nijisanji. This is a more complete list, and it shows you that they were very quick with this. As soon as these news broke out from Korekore, they did not take a second to reflect. Everything has been privated. One of the first VTubers to address this was Fua Minato, a massive Japanese Nijisanji VTuber. His tweet of almost 2 million views said this: "I'm sure you're feeling anxious and sad because so many things have become private. I feel the same way, so let's wait and believe." This is a big deal. There are people who listen to these songs every single day on YouTube and on Spotify and whatever, and all of a sudden they're being removed. Imagine having your favorite songs get taken down from the internet. All of a sudden you had this insane mounting pressure on Yab to not only talk about this, but to apologize. But interestingly enough, I'm not even joking, this was his profile and his followers before the live stream. This is his profile after the live stream. Dude gained 2,000 followers for being a creep weirdo. And he unfollowed like 30 people. I don't know how this makes any sense. Maybe people are just following to see what he has to say, but yeah. Another interesting fact that you probably could have lived your entire life without knowing is the fact that this weirdo is married with children. Some people scrolled back to see the fact that yes, indeed, he did propose to his wife, and they've been married for years now. God knows what she's going through. Regardless though, things were starting to get dangerous. There was an increasing number of people who were trying to make the connection between the VTubers who had done a song with Yab and the ones who could have been victims. And by doing so, they were invading their privacy even further by asking them these questions in their live streams, in their comments, etc. At the same time, this wasn't just about one person anymore. This wasn't just about Yab. It was about people surrounding him as a whole, because he wasn't the only person participating in this behavior. And this tweet right here echoes this, saying this is an issue that shouldn't be left unattended without thoroughly investigating not only Yab, but also the surrounding areas, right? Sexual voyeurism laced with aphrodisiacs is just so damn shady. This isn't just a Nijisanji thing. There are probably a ton of victims. And I do tend to agree with this statement. You know, he had a bunch of friends he was sharing this with.
Muujin.
Who were they? Were they in the industry? Were they his personal friends? There's a lot more to this than just one pervert. But as the Japanese internet, especially on Twitter, was on complete fire, asking for answers and doubting the fact that, hey, maybe this isn't just an isolated case, maybe all mixers are weird, you know? Nijisanji came out with a statement on the same day this happened. This entire statement was posted at 2 a.m. Japanese time. So someone clearly didn't sleep that night. Here's what they had to say. Reporting on infringement rights of our affiliated live streamers by external creators. Thank you very much for your continued support of the virtual live groups Nijisanji and Nijisanji EN. On September 1st, 2024, an accusation was made that an external musician, hereinafter referred to as the subject, had secretly photographed the appearance of an individual who is said to be a live streamer affiliated with our company during an external influencer's YouTube broadcast, hereinafter referred to as the broadcast, and that the photograph was then sent to a third party without permission in a form that included defamatory language. There were also suspicions that the target has used illegal physical force against one of our affiliated live streamers. Our company also began investigating the facts as soon as this announcement was made on August 30th, and has now identified some information, such as when the photographs mentioned in the announcement were taken, where they were taken, and the victims. As a freelance musician, the target is involved in providing music to numerous artists, as well as recording, mixing, and mastering, hereinafter referred to as music providing, etc., and our company had also requested that he provide music, etc. In this situation, it is extremely regrettable that suspicions have arisen that the subject has committed an unspeakable act of barbarism such as this one, which has hurt a live streamer affiliated with our company and which could even shake the foundation of trust between our company and creators. We will continue to investigate the facts, but in this case, we suspect that acts may constitute assault against our affiliated live streamers and violations of harassment prevention ordinance, and we intend to take firm action, including the possibility of taking the matter to criminal law. In addition to terminating the contracts currently in place between the company and the target, the company will also take legal action against the target for breach of confidentiality obligations, violation of privacy rights, defamation and reputation, and violation of other rights. So these last two paragraphs weren't translated very well, but in essence, they're suing him. They're suing the hell out of him multiple ways. They continue. We will provide adequate support to our affiliated live streamers who have concerns about this matter and will aim to resolve this matter as quickly as possible. Additionally, in order to prevent secondary damage, we ask that you strictly refrain from spreading any photos or information about this matter or posting mocking comments about this matter to our affiliated live streamers on social media or through the comment functions during live streams. In addition, regarding this case, there have been occasional voices on the internet alleging that our affiliated live streamers, managers of our affiliated live streamers, and other officers and employees may have committed the crime, but we are not aware of any evidence to support this claim that our affiliated live streamers or our officers and employees were involved in the acts of abuse in this case. So I think officers is just a badly translated managers, but they're saying we didn't do anything. They continue by saying, please refrain from assuming that this incident was committed by a live streamer or employee of our company and spreading false information. We are considering preserving evidence and taking legal action against these malicious acts. So if you're going to spread false info, you're going to get sued, is what they're saying pretty much. In addition, as content such as cover songs in which the target was involved and social media posts by live streamers affiliated with our company who are presumed to have received songs provided by the target could be used as a starting point to pry into the victim in this case, we have temporarily made the content private and deleted the social media posts. We ask that you immediately delete the content that has been made private and the list of deleted posts, as publishing them on the internet such as on social media will lead to secondary victimization of the victim in this case. So here they're saying that they will be taking down anything that has any affiliation with YAB, all to stop this theory crafting about who the victims are and harassing them further. They then end this by saying, we recognize that something like this should never happen again and that it should never be tolerated. In order to protect the physical mental health of our affiliated live streamers and allow them to continue their activities with peace of mind, we will make further efforts to improve the working environment for our affiliated live streamers, including reviewing the selection of creators to whom we order and the criteria for continued orders. So if Nijisanji is to be believed, they'll be reviewing everyone they've been working with up until this point to make sure this never happens again. In the replies, they have a link to their website with the same text we just read and another tweet they made 15 hours ago on September 2nd, 7 a.m. European time, where they clarify yet again why the cover songs got taken down, citing the same reason that, hey, listen, we're doing this for the sake of our live streamers, we don't want them to get more harassment, and that they really just don't want to tolerate any content done by YAB. They understand the songs hold a lot of significance and they will try their best to figure out a solution that will satisfy everyone, but for now, you are not allowed to even re-upload this. So this is them doubling down on the stance.
Heck yeah, shopping cart rants.
Now, Anycolor's response was mixed. There were a lot of people praising them for being so quick with their response. But at the same time, there were some people who really didn't like the idea of having the cover songs being taken down, and others wondering, why did it take 4 years for you to reach this conclusion?
I know this is, well, it's related to the title, but yeah, but unironically, like, you can tell you're gonna have a good shopping experience if you have a black cart. I don't know what it is about black shopping carts, but there's something about them that makes shopping feel better. I don't know why. There's some kind of magic there. Now, if it's a silver cart, you're gonna have a mediocre meh experience. But if you go in a grocery store and there's a black shopping cart, it's something, I don't know, it feels like great. Yes, there are certain supermarkets, for example, like Publix, for example, they have black shopping carts, and oh my god, they feel different. They just feel different. Yeah. Like, I can't explain to you. Like, they always handle better compared to the silver ones. You see, the silver ones are like meh because no one cares. They didn't even bother to paint the shit. But there's something about it. I tend to get the 3 good wheels and the 1 wheel carts. Black carts will always have all the good wheels. Now, you might have, like, you know, the rare case that it doesn't, but it's more likely you'll get the bad wheel on the silver cart than it does for the black shopping cart. There's something about them. I don't know what it is. Like, don't blame me, blame facts. So if my sister ran me over a shopping cart, do I blame it on my sister? Yes. Well, it depends the situation, but usually it's your
And
sister.
what kind of investigation did you do on August 30th that you could have done way earlier? This affected the entire VTubing industry, including the VTubers themselves, of course. This big Japanese Nijisanji VTuber, for example, is taking a break due to this. And he's not the only one. As people were still trying to process the gravity of the situation,
I know, right?
Yab finally comes out with a statement in less than 24 hours.
I'm assuming it's them being left in the
stream.
rain or something.
It hasn't even been 24 hours since the post came out, and it already has 10 million views. The caption reads, "We are very sorry for the inconvenience caused," and the main statement is in an image in Japanese. Let's translate it and read it. It says, "I, Yab, would like to sincerely apologize for the discomfort and displeasure caused to many people by the problematic comments and videos I made in the past online." Line is a very popular messaging app in Japan and just Asia in general. Think of it like WhatsApp. He then continues, "I deeply regret that my thoughtless actions have caused this situation. We would like to once again apologize for any inconvenience caused to you. We take this matter seriously and will respond sincerely. I am very sorry." So to say that this apology was lackluster and underwhelming is of course an understatement. The only thing to come out of this is just confirming 100% that all the allegations are true. This was his side of the story, this was his chance to speak up, and he didn't deny anything. But I don't think you can find a single person who was satisfied with this apology. It's like you handing in an assignment to your teacher with the minimum word count required with no additional effort. That's what this feels like. Look, the VTubing industry, in particular the Japanese side, is still in shock right now. And bear in mind, Yab didn't just work with VTubers, he worked with idols and all sorts of people, so this is a nationwide issue at this point. Many are hoping that the police could do something, but even the Japanese don't have very high hopes in regards to their own police. But at least Nijisanji is going to pursue him in multiple legal avenues, so let's just hope he gets what he deserves. Criminal prosecution aside though, Nijisanji have to definitely do better at examining who they work with. They worked with this guy for 4 years, and the only reason they knew about it was because of a drama YouTuber. This could have gone on for another 4 years. And I hope that they can actually support the VTubers, not just tweet about it, but actually be able to do it. I want to believe that's true, but I'm actually skeptical, especially over what they've done this year, what's been revealed about how they handled their global branch. Hopefully this guy, Yab, also gets what's coming to him because what he's done has been disgusting. And these are only the things that the whistleblower knew about. Imagine the things we don't know about. Let's see what happens. I'll keep a close eye on this, and if anything major happens, I'll update you. But thank you so much for watching as always, especially if you watched till the end. I love you so much, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. Mwah!
Alright, I was just wondering about what that was. And also I was in the mood to watch it, so yeah. Guy's a creep. That's it. Super creep. Creep with access to these women. Those poor girls. Yeah. Poor girls. Let me see, put the persona back up. Alright. There we are. Forward a little bit. There we go. Alright. After this fight, I'm gonna BRB. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to see if I can get Yukari to be my girlfriend. Yeah, that was interesting. Concord messed up really bad. Like, really, really bad. I'm getting ready for my costume for Kato Yuki. Which one's that one again? Makoto Yuki. Which one's that one? Wait, is it the main character of P3? Is that his name? Isn't that his name? Oh god, I don't even know his name. I think the reason why I know that is because the collab on my game. Alright, cool. Let us fuse any remaining personas before I go to the bathroom. You know what's really funny? I was looking at Etsy because I'm getting a new purse. And I saw that I was trying to look for stickers to put on my Stanley Cup. And I saw that they were selling, like, you know the little special passes that's on every person on the Astral Express. You know, like that yellow special pass they have. I want one, but for my purse. But when I saw one of them on Etsy, it looked like it was just a plank of wood. A nicely carved and painted plank of wood, but I'm thinking that looks like a plank of wood. But I'll be honest, I am nerd enough where I think I might actually want to have that premium pass on my purse. Like, I don't know. I'm debating it. Like, it looks really cute. Like, I've seen a lot of people buy it for cosplays, but I'm like, no. I want to put that premium pass on my purse. This would be a first Halloween away from my home country. I wonder if the trick-or-treat here in Europe.
Is a great joy
That's a valid question. I have no idea. But yeah, so I might be buying the special premium pass that, you know, all the Astral Express crew members have on their thing. Oh. Huh. Here I thought that Halloween was only an American thing. I don't know why. Like, other countries can enjoy things too, but, you know, didn't feel like an other country thing. Or doesn't feel like a... Oh. Let's see. Man, none of the women want to hang out. Only my boyfriends. God dang it. Alright, let's go on the shopping network.
It's amazing.
I'm
good. No.
Ooh.
Thanks, kid.
Right? Let me see. Oh yeah, there's that sick kid, no? Kinda wanna vibe with my not teacher. Wait a minute, what? Kind of excited for it now. According to what I'm reading, the adults drink and the kids trick or treat. Based. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay? Yes. Alright, so since this trailer is long, we're gonna have to keep in mind our turn radius. Not only, like, entering places, but also leaving places. You crashed into me and you're stupid. And why did I get ticketed? I was too busy staring at the trailer. Oh, that's fine. It's just a little love scrape. There. Black Gentleman, I really don't know why I have y'all sitting with your silly little relics leveled up. I don't that word? What does that phrase mean? Does that mean, I don't know. Let me see, what does that stand for? Dude, pretty much. Yeah. Hey, yo, whenever they release, like, all, like, the small characters, like Alu and Hook, people will make a full song. And you know what? Maybe not the best, but you know what? It's yours, and that's what matters. I don't know why I keep using these techniques before. But anyway, hey yo, props to him for advocating for her. Hey, none of that. She's a lesbian. She wouldn't anyway. What if for games, fear, and hunger? I already did Dead Space 1, the normal one. No. I do have a Halloween costume though that I'm not using yet. I'll show you guys.
Mongolians all live like rats in the tower of peace next door. I'll keep the ghosts right here. You go top the tower and beat up all their kids. Beat up all the Mongolian kids. The Mongolians would not stay friends. They move away. Go, beat up the little Mongolian kids. Oh, Mongolian.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia.
Nice,
it's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
Why? God hates me? I have to be nerfed? I'm too powerful? With the giant schlong, I have too many good points in my D&D stats.
Parents will drink the horn. Sounds very funny when you spin it. Oh.
There's how you do.
Oh, that's right. I guess it's only side to side.
Carnates, which is
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Terrible calamity. As a result, the Vidyadhara grew to hate Dan Feng. But
why? Hold on, I gotta rewind. I'm sorry. I felt like lore just got dropped and I was too busy dealing with issues.
Sexiest demand 7 in the whole.
Gotcha. Don't blink. Hey, here. Catch her up.
Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. Oh boy. Alright, so let's continue. I want to hang out with the online girlfriend. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore and I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or... actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. Which bastard? I'm sorry, I kind of have a dirty mouth today. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E-Guy? Or E-Guy, S-O-B, right? Made a small error on some paperwork, and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the— oh, yep, that's definitely her then. Yep. I wonder if she'll reveal herself to me. I hope she reveals that she's the teacher. Mr. E doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. Probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic. Rafflecopter. Phew. Much better. I'll go take a shower now. Blush. I don't let that old geezer get me down. Yeah, it's my homeroom teacher. It's no way. Alright. Let's see if that Mr. Commodities guy's back. Nope. No Mr. Commodities. Looks like I can't go to the shrine. S0, you figured out who your innocent crush is? Oh, I figured out who my innocent crush— Let's walk Koromaru. Oh, hey!
What's up?
I ran into the girl.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
But yeah, it's Yukari, I guess. But I don't have a crush on them or anything. The one I like died, so I'm like, meh.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
If you're able to. I love puppies. Puppies are the best. Oh yeah, no, there's the shopping network guy. Shows up at night here. Hey, the exam results are up! I scored the highest in my grade. Heck yeah, I did. I'm always top of the charts, baby. Oh, Mitsuru's gonna give me something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me something nice because I aced my exams.
And it becomes this.
Ah, man, that's right. School continues. Right. Alright. I became #1 in the grade 2 terms in a row by taking notes, and I'm not gonna stop now. Alright, let's take a look. There we are. We gotta figure out who Mr. E is. Alright. Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? Egypt. Too bad, the answer is India. I guess you aren't really a big fan of Bro, you didn't teach me Spot. 0 came from India. Oh yeah, she's cool. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. Yeah. See, little notes. The school nurse guy, a gajillion notes. All day, and almost every one of his questions are always on the exam, too. Alright, let's talk to Mitsuru. It feels like I've been Jingliu is amazing. It's just I don't know. I'm personally just mad about her. She's still really good though.
Oh. Excellent.
Hey. What's that? Pendant of Unity. Ooh. That'd be good for, I guess. Okay. And the puppy, what does he got? Give him +3 to all stats, because he's a good boy. Welcome back, Simp. Welcome back. Let's hang out with Yukari. I want to max out 1. She's gonna become my girlfriend.
Hey there.
Archery team, blah blah blah. Hell yeah. Oof, that sucks.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach.
Oh.
Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Let's go just the 2 of us. Yo-yo.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden? Just the 2 of us? I didn't mean it like
I'm gonna lay the Mac Daddy on her.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just... I'm not ready yet. Oh god. What am I saying? Either way, I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
Hell yeah, there is.
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside.
Of course.
Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
Yeah, all personas have romance in them. Yup. Just because the other 2 are men, I can't date Angry Boy. Well, for various reasons. For a lot of reasons. But yeah, I would date Angry Boy if I could, but I can't. And also, there's no gay allowed.
Oh, well.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if that guy is, at the mall. Nope. It's not there. I need to raise my education up, bro. Charm, courage, no. What's this? Mental instructor? What the? Ooh, my SP got raised. Ayo. Fantastic. I vibes, I vibes.
All right, time for class.
He's
I know you've
Mr.
been busy
E.
lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, Are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That's what I'm learning.
Work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
Aw, her one friend.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area.
Aww.
You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
Aw, okay. Have a good one, Simp. Thank you for being here. See you next week. Also, shh. No persona.
I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want? I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But
heck yeah,
I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
No.
Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's why my powers let me see others.
Oh?
I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working
No
together
idea.
makes me so happy.
I'm the last person that knows.
I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Ooh. Pretty. So what can she do? Ah.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Alright, time to hang out with the wife. I can't hang out with the wife. Okay, let's see who else I can hang out with. Let's see who I prefer to hang out with, actually. Hang out with him. It's like a lot of people. I can't get stronger with them, so I'm going to. Go here. Can I finally get close to these people, or what? No. Alright, I'm gonna go to the shrine then. Get closer with the girlfriend. If I can't, like, go stronger with anybody, I'll just, ooh, my Amazon order. I'll just go to the shrine and it'll allow me to deepen my bonds with people. I feel like I should have one of them maxed out by now, but I've been too... You know, let's watch it with her. Why not?
That was fun. Well, we should probably head to...
Okay, so I guess I didn't get any social. Damn, I should have went with frickin' Igus. We'll be able to make the plants be better. Hmm? Oh, probably humans in Tartarus.
I am calling to I suggest
Yeah. Oh, one of them's my acquaintance? Oh. I see.
Good morning.
We're already in mid-October. We're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. Aww. I'm glad I met her. She's sweet. Let's see if we can have the wife. Hell yeah, we're gonna hang out with the wife.
Hey!
Okay, follow me to the mall.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Hell yeah!
Yeah! Come on then, let's go!
Aww, whenever we're about to do something fun, some drama happens.
Hello?
Oof, that's right, you didn't sleep. Oh.
What?
Hopefully you got some coffee.
You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while?
Aw, but I wanted to get some swank earrings.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
You want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away, and that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, we're close to boyfriend status, I think.
Earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Ready?
Welcome back.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Ready? That guy's not there. See if there's anything to raise my smart. What's this? Muscle trainer. Can raise my HP. Yep, raise my HP. Cool. I'm not going back to Tartarus till I have a girlfriend.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that English names are... It's not just his fault that English names for months are off. Did you know that his name actually is the origin of the word July? I gotta write this down. Alright. Alright. Julius Caesar's name is the origin of July. Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect an entire language?
Well then.
Here's a question. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of the month of April? Minerva?
Maybe next time.
The answer is Venus. Alright. Venus is known for April. Some have speculated April was originally called Aphrodite, after Aphrodite, the Greek name of the goddess of Venus. Aphrodite was speculated to be the original name of April. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and plants begin to open up. I thought that was May. Huh. April is known where flowers and plants bloom. I could have sworn that was May. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Okay. Alright, so I hang out with wife again.
Hey. Thanks.
Heck yeah. Are we gonna get boyfriend status now or the next one? Oh, we're on the roof. It's gonna happen now. What's that?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Don't scare me like that. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble, and honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any
Aww,
chance,
she's
have
cute.
feelings for... What do you
Oh yeah, I'm saying I love you. You're my girlfriend now.
What? No way. Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you? You really mean it? Wow.
Oh, she's crying.
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. The tears won't stop coming.
Aww.
You're so hard to read. You're always so kind to everyone. That's why I thought you saw me as just a friend like everyone else. Lately, I've found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka.
Ooh, she knows even hanging out with Fuka. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It made me scared that I was turning into a petty, jealous person. I felt awful about it.
It's okay. I'm also petty and jealous. We'll be petty and jealous together.
I'd like it if you had eyes for me. And only me.
Aww. What's they doing, Betty? I entered a special relationship with her. Just call her my girlfriend. Oh! Oh! They turn into hearts! There's no going back now.
So, will you?
Oh.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go now.
Oh, oh god. Oh. Sorry about that. You probably like put a dot or something on accident.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I wonder if she's gonna act weird if I talk to her. Sup, girl? Oh, okay. Let's see. Is the guy at the mall? Yes, hopefully. Aw, thank you. Hey, it's okay. I'm also difficult. You don't think I can handle difficult people? There's a weird secret trick to handling difficult people. And you want to know what it is? The trick to handling difficult people is to be way more difficult than them. Like be way, 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 way more difficult. And it's like winning. Because when you try to outdo each other in being difficult, then you win. And you're better than them. Also, goddamn. Hold on, let me. Dang, I guess I'm stuck at 3,000. So sad. 3. Sorry, I raised the bitrate. Fast forward this. I wonder. Alright, let's see. Will we get it maxed? Oh, this guy. Alright, time to take notes. Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyomi, so he headed for— oh my god, so many weeb words. Osha was born in that era. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink or you might miss something. I'm gonna stay awake. The Sengoku era, the days when men were in their full glory. The modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now, let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, raise my academics already! I don't know why my academics is so slow to get up there. Probably because I'm too busy getting the ladies. Oh no! The girlfriend! Where is she? Okay. Well. You can never be too careful, so I want to make sure. Make sure we draw a fortune. Deepen our bond. Hell yeah, I feel closer to her. And I got some kickback. I want to max it out before I go Tartarus and see what happens. Number of loss keeps increasing. Alrighty. Let's see if that guy is back. He's at the Palomino Mall. Nope. Okay, that's fine by me. Let's see what other computer games. Okay, courage. Oh, all I have left is the stuff that like raises my stats that are already at max. It's lame. Alright, let's see if there's a video game up that allows me to up my academics. If not, I'll eat the Prodigy Bowl. Nope. Because I need to max that social set. Not that I want to talk to Mitsuru, but I want it so I can have everything maxed, because I'm a smart boy. Alright, first let's see if there's any other computer games we can buy to raise our stuff. Nope. Alright, let's eat that Prodigy Bowl. Hey, they know me here. Come on, Brenda, give me my usual. Come on, man. Oh, hey, shift change. Hey, what is that? Oh no, it's not that you spammed. It's that it's a lot of words because I don't like to read.
Sorry.
Oh.
No one was here, so I figured it'd be
Hey,
okay.
how's it going? Let me give a shout out real quick. Alrighty. We love Matt and Ari here for real. Hurrah. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing great. What? You were playing... Hey! Thank you for the follow, Spicy Tuna. Thank you. Wow, Matt was playing Minecraft? I'm so shocked. Wow. He is playing Minecraft. I've never saw that before. Completely new, original. Never heard of that game before. Never. It's cool. Just finished up some Minecraft. What? And here I thought you were gonna go back to your no-hit Elden Ring run. I know you've been working on that for so long. You finally put that down to build a fort or something, I don't know. Oh, reading? I could read once. Then I became a welder. Well, you read with your hands in a way. No hit Elden Ring? Yeah! Your fort, I said, your fort! Oh yeah, by the way, there's certain people who run Elden Ring, and they go through the whole game without getting hit once. I'm sure there's like a proper name for it, I just call it no hit. Matt would never play any of the Souls games. I genuinely tried to play a Souls game once, which was Elden Ring. I didn't get very far. But at least, I mean, I knew I wouldn't like it, but at least I gave it a genuine try. Because I know me, I know how I'm gonna like or not like things. And, I definitely could tell I can't. Dark Souls 1 is peak. Anyone who plays any Elden Ring or Dark Souls or any of those anything like that, they get massive respect in my eyes. They're more of a gamer than I am. I can tell you that much. I mean, I am a gamer, but in different ways. But goddamn, you're like a Souls person. You're hardcore. You're definitely hardcore. Me, I'll just enjoy from a distance. I played long enough to get this one item that transforms me into like items. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh wait, you played Dark Souls 3? Ooh, poor Ari. Oh, you're in trouble. You doubted Matt's gaming skills. You only see him as a Minecraft person, and all of a sudden, he's just... I mean, so do I. I literally call him Minecraft guy. Dang, disrespecting his prowess. Only known for the blocks. And soon, that Jack Black movie, which I am still willing to see. I'm curious. I don't think it's as bad as I think it is. It's gonna be bad, but I don't know if it's gonna be that bad. Minecraft Matt, honestly, change your name. That's a perfect name. Minecraft Matt. I mean, it fits. How you doing, Mage? Elden Ring is one of my most favorite games of all time. So good. It is good. It's just not for me. You have to have skills. It's going to be terrible. I know it's gonna be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it's not that bad because Jack Black is in it, and Jack Black makes everything better. I think, or at least maybe not like he won't turn it around, but at least he makes it digestible. Yeah, I think that's the right word. He's the sugar with the medicine. The level of bland in that trailer was just something. I think it might be just a bad trailer, like Dragon Age. Which, by the way, I will be playing that new Dragon Age. Dragon Age is one of my favorite game franchises, and god damn it, we need a winner. We need a winner. We've been, gone good. I'm gonna actually use my email. It's what is this one? Yeah, that one. I forgot. I haven't used them forever. But yeah, we haven't had a good Dragon Age game in, forever. And we need a good Dragon Age game, god damn it. We only had one good one. A crap one. Then we got okay. We got literally the whole spectrum of video games. Literally. I've never had a game franchise that had amazing, bad, and mid all in the same, release thing. My positivity. It's not positivity. It's called... I don't know. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it's positivity. It's called open mind. Yeah. An open mind. But yeah, we need a winner, goddamn it. And I know a lot of people who watched the Dragon Age trailer, they said it looked like crap. And I don't like the art direction of changing it. It's not denial. I'm willing to accept that it's crap, but I'm not going to go in closed-minded thinking it's just going to be bad from the get-go. It's being open-minded is always worth it. Can I just say that I'm taking great pleasure in the stink eye that the character in the corner is giving me? It's not denial. It's good to be open-minded. But, I am carrying the expectation it will be crap. But at least, hopefully the only glimmer of light is Jack Black. And Jason Momoa. Even though, I don't know. His character seems just a little too cringe for me. Like a guy obsessed with the 80s stuff. I don't know. I just hope he's funny. I just want to laugh. I don't know about the other people in there, though, but Jack Black and Jason Momoa. I'm trying to keep them open mind. That's why I like to consider myself very fair, even if I do have my opinions. Steve is supposed to be square, not round. It's okay. It's not Steve. It's Jack Black. It's fine. It's fine. It's Steve playing Jack. No, it's Jack Black playing Steve. So that's why we're allowed. It's not Steve. It's Steve. It's like The Rock. Whenever he's in movies, it's not him playing a character. It's The Rock dressing up as that character. Like Black Adam. That's not Black Adam. That's The Rock. And in Need for Speed, I don't know what his character's name is. No, that's The Rock in The Family. And that's in Maui and Moana, that's definitely just The Rock, but animated. And not bald. So yeah, it's the same as with Jack Black. Oh yeah. Definitely raid and go. I understand when I need to raid, I gotta go eat and sleep and all that. I completely get it. No worries. I got it from here. I don't know how much longer I'll be live though, but stream is uncapped today. So we are in it. And I just got a girlfriend in Persona, which is this girl in the pink right here. So yeah. So anyway, so have a great night. Thank you for raiding me, Matt. If anyone else has to go besides Prairie Matt, who we love here, by the way, definitely go. Don't feel like you have to stay. You have my blessing to leave. It's okay. Not that you need it, but people like affirmation, and I'm happy to give affirmation to people. Who I'm willing to. Not all the time, but when I give it, I give it. Bye, Prairie. Bye, Minecraft Matt. I'm not calling you by your normal name anymore. You will now be dubbed as Minecraft Matt forever now. Since I said it, thus I shall be. People like me oh hell yeah, I'm more than willing to give it. Hell, look at Docs. He literally lives off the stuff, but that's because he, like, eats it. But that's because I mean it, so it works out. I say what I mean, and he gets it, so it's great. Soon I will have 100K, then I'm gonna save to 1 million. Hey. He's a... Matt is a blockhead, so he's... Ooh. Dang. Dang. She probably said that when he laughed. Oh my god. God damn, I love it. Ruthless. If I try to save for 1 million, I'd fall over. Oh, we need Matt in the Minecraft style. I'm surprised he doesn't have a Minecraft tuber yet. Blocks Zapan? For real? I would love that. That could be an idea for a stream, like designing your own Minecraft skin, because I know people actually do make them on their own. I remember there was this one time I didn't like that this one character didn't have like a pink bow, so I changed the red bow to pink, and I like literally like took a little like some kind of like marker thing, and I moved it. How you doing, Blitz? Hey, happy Friday. So I mean, it's possible. It's possible because I was able to do it back then on some random ass website. Like, you know, why not? Like, I don't even think you have to change much. Like, I remember changing all I did was just change colors of like hair and stuff. Like, is in regards to the actual design, I don't know. I'm just some guy. But anyway, have a great night, Perry Arian. Anyone else that needs to go, I definitely understand. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, so let us continue.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Hell yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Oh, not really.
But I understand.
It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Alright, let's hang out with the wife.
Hey there.
Yeah, we're spending time with her.
Yeah.
And then what happened? Alrighty. That's fine. We hang out with wife until she's maxed, and then, when she's maxed, I want to see what you do after you max it. Like, do we go on date? Is date thing now? There he is! This guy! There you are, I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment? Oh, you chose her too? Ayy. Alright. Is he just a money sink? Right. Alright, let's walk the dog. Always walk with the dog if we can. Hey!
Oh, what a coincidence. Hey, I didn't know you had a dog. Is that a Shiba? That white fur is really nice. Almost makes him look mystical or something, don't you think? Oh man, he just looks so cool. I wonder how soft he is. Well, I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything. Hey, do you think I could try petting him next time? I'll study up the proper way to do it.
Why are you studying petting a dog? Nerd. Is Yuki still here? Well, he's always a message away from me. Let me see. I could bother him if you need him for something. I'm not sure. I think his internet issues should be resolved by now. God, it was a hard choice. Makoto Fuba, teacher, goth doctor. Valid. Of course we're gonna spend time with the wife. Come on. Oh god, I forgot to buy stuff from the— ah, no! I chose you over the shopping network. That shows how much I love you.
Oh.
I didn't realize we were here in there. We're in there so long. Have you noticed just how many manga there are about high schoolers who get thrown into some kind of battle? I didn't think about it till now, but I guess we're just like that now. But no one knows about us, huh? Just like a manga. You look like a hero.
Why?
What's that supposed to mean? Is it because I'm in the archery club? I mean, sure, my arms are pretty strong, but I'm not showing off anything. Why do you not like that you look like a hero? Girl, you get mad easily.
Welcome back.
Right, let's see. Hang out with the puppy. You never know who we'll run into. Hey, it's that guy!
Hey. Ah, walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog too. Man, that brings back memories.
Bad, but I see where you're going from. Or you're going. See, that's what Offline would laugh at.
Bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
One Piece is very real. Very real. I think that's her. I think that's the online person. I stayed up to it late last night. Didn't expect Mrs. Terichi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? Ugh, I still can't get over it.
Listen.
Who should I ask this one? You, Sky-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. October is known... Oh, whoops! Is it autoplaying? Frick! Oh, okay, it's fine. Is known as the month, and yes, I do take notes. The month of no gods. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods, because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? Izumo, I don't know.
Exactly.
Bingo! What? And all of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. So I was just effing around. Izumo is where all the gods meet and Forge relationships. Okay. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too. But first, I need some money, and then to find love, and then work hard. So, I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naganaki Shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's too late. Alrighty, when is my academics gonna go higher? My academics have been, like, stalemating. Like, bruh. I don't know how I did it. Alright, let's hang out with the wife. Aw. Let's hang out with her. Go to her room?
I'm so nervous for some reason.
Oh.
The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud.
Oh. Hey, how's it going, Slime? Hey, you're just in time for me to probably get some makeouts or hand holding. Yeah. Are we gonna make out? How you doing, Slime? Hey. Long time to see.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Uh-huh. Too late.
Hey, you don't need to say it. Jeez. Whatever. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
Strap. Are you a guy?
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
Doing okay.
It's been my special keepsake for years now.
Sucks, Slime. I'm so
dad bought
sorry.
it for me.
Oh.
I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've
Bruh,
stopped
I'm so sorry about
talking
your
to
car.
It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. That's it.
No. Huh?
I am thou.
Oh, something happens?
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
What do you mean? The Earth Mother.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now?
Aww.
I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
I shared a special evening. A special evening, huh? It's very confusing. She is the Lover's Arcana, and we reached the Lover's rank in the Lover's Arcana, which happens to be my favorite subsect of Arcana, funny enough.
Hello there. I have a suggestion.
Okay. Alright, let's see if that guy is there. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right! I have the thing for Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Right?
I'm looking forward.
Okay, let's see what other requests she
Here are my
has.
requests. Let's hear the result.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. I'd recommend looking up a YouTube video on the dice that you used to play with. Oh wait, let me see what the Earth Mother entails.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, let's see.
This is your progress so far. Are you in search of
All the elements you need.
This would be a wise choice.
Goodness, look at his marchy march.
You can't control this one yet.
Compendium.
Please take a look.
There's the lovers.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I wish I paid attention to her name. I think it's C, you know?
I suspect you can't control this one.
Okay. Can I get it by fusing stuff that I have now? I took one of those dumb, like, which persona card are you tests, and I somehow got a main pro tag. Main pro tag isn't a card.
Will you choose?
That's not a card.
Are you finished?
I don't know what that even means.
We look.
They all have a subsect, and my favorite is lovers. You should have gotten a generic category, not main character. That's not a thing. So let me sell some of this stuff that I got.
What you wanna? All right, I'll take that.
Okay.
Sure. How many are you selling?
Oh no, I don't want to sell that.
Sure, no, sure. It's a deal. Sure. All right, I'll take that. What do you got? Hmm? You finished? Be seeing you.
Oops. Alright, there we go. Goddamn humble brag much. I got the main character. Kinda weird. Oh my god.
Come back soon.
Don't make fun of me. I'm unsure. Oh yeah. We should probably go to Tartarus. We need to save the missing people. So let me get my buff for money. I was gonna say for oh. Thought the guy was selling more URLs. Okay, we're gonna get the money buff. Okay. So I finally got myself a girlfriend. Ooh. Ah, there she is. Let's go to Tartarus and see about the missing people. So it's somebody I know. So it could be, gosh, who knows who it could be.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's 3 guests. A cat, and 2 people. So we have our plate full. 145 to 150. Alright, 145 to 150. That's where we have to go. Go here. Okay.
Commencing exploration.
Cool, cool, cool. I wonder, do I have enough to,
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
God damn it. Not fair. They've been barely giving me them lately. Though to be fair, I haven't been really doing them. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna go too heavy into the fights. Because we're almost at the border floor, and I need to save all my energy for I need to save all my energy for when we do the really hard dungeon. I will fight that thing though.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
Barely got it. I think it's weak to fire still? Oh, electric. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. Sweet.
Here we go.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, get to pick an extra. Ah, I love these. I love these. This is good. That means I'm gonna get Arcana Burst real fast.
Oh, pretty well.
Oh, it's a little girl.
Great.
Oh, I gotta get all my. Okay.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
We're gonna make so much money.
New enemies down.
Sure. What to do?
That's your problem.
Okay.
Get ready.
Sweet. We're definitely picking up both the Arcanas.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Right, let's get this one. Cool. Get these shiny things.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Alright. Aww. Take back to the entrance, and then we'll look for the other person. Alrighty.
Good.
Now, who else is there?
I can sense it.
156 and 160. Okay.
Very well.
156. 156. So we're gonna go here. Alright. This way. Okay, got the treasure chests there. Okay. Ooh, I think I can actually open this. My one Twilight Fragment. We got so many of them in like the first baby areas. And now we like never get them on the upper floors. It's kind of lame.
Bring it, shadows. Come at me, as they say.
What? There was one like humping me?
Prepare yourself. This will be no problem.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Pull the trigger.
Okay.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Like I didn't even mean to run into them.
Well done.
Oh, this one's coming after me. What the heck? It's like running after me. Hey, hey, hey.
Pay attention
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
And darkness.
Such unbridled power.
Heck yeah. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So we're gonna definitely this one and definitely that one. So I'm thinking, who do we max out next? I'm genuinely thinking
That was a spectacular finish.
I'm gonna think the old couple. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, the old couple. Yeah.
Is that treasure?
Like, I don't know why I find myself so endeared to them, but I do. Right?
You can do it, Koro-chan!
I've been wanting a new coat, so maybe I'll buy one and expense it as battle equipment. Just kidding.
Gosh. I don't like it when they go out of my freaking view like that.
A rare
Heck.
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Such a fight of topple two enemies.
Got it. That's a
In the few battles we do get into, we'll get a lot of benefit from all the Arcana cards we get. It's the equivalent of like 2 battles. How you doing, Sakuno? Hey. Collect some personas to fuse for fun. And hopefully we can get the Earth Mother. I hope she's not too high level. That was suck.
You look.
Actually, it's really funny we get the Earth Mother because I have a D&D character that's like really old. And one of the things that he's known for is loving Shanti. Like, 'cause he's a cleric. I'm really bad at playing clerics, but he worships Shanti, and he's all about it. So it's funny and she's also known as the Earth Mother. So it's kind of funny that I get to summon the Earth Mother, given that it's my character's god that he devoted his life to. Or what is this?
It's dangerous.
Wind. Okay, let's raise crit rate.
Now's the time.
Yeah.
I'll go with.
You hit a weakness.
Can't get up? Good. Uh-oh. Going after the one girl.
Paralyzed by the shock.
Not that.
I have to do this.
Yep.
None of us does it. No shadows detected.
Right. Ah. Automatic strength and wind skills. Alright, I guess this one. Oh.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Another really strong one?
The enemy is strong. Exercise.
Okay. Guess we'll. Oh, same one. Alright.
The enemy looks tough.
Let's use our Turgy. Oh yeah, I get to use my new powers. I collected quite a bit of them while we were watching the Mujin. Physical magic deals more for one ally. I want to save that. So we'll just do this one. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. What's that? A newbies. Let's get a newbies. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We're just rolling in levels. Love
really
it.
cool out there, Goro-chan.
We got a.
Stairs locate.
I'm in the right area, no? Ah, okay. There's the guy. Alright, let's go look for him. And then we also have to look for a missing cat. Or a cat that's somewhere here.
Be blessed by the gods of Naganaki Shrine.
Got that. Okay, those are the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay. There he is. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Yes.
Take him back to the. Ooh, I almost dropped that. Entrance. Alright. Now let's see where the cat is now.
Good day. Come to the
Ready. 154. Okay.
Very well.
Right, so we got one. Oh, wait. Let's. I forgot. Use personas. Right. Alright. Let's see who I can fuse.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you satisfied? What do you wish to inherit?
Wait, hold on.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh.
This, please choose what skills to inherit.
Ready? Ooh. What abilities does he have?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
What's Kowagon?
It seems no new power.
Yeah.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, Angel Man. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm level 58 now. Like, I just realized. Okay.
Take all the time you need to
What can White Rider
consider.
turn into?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, this is a dark.
It appears it will receive.
So it begins.
So is it just like coffin? Guess it's just a coffin. Huh. Oh, some guy in a coffin. Oh. Huh. Okay.
This power might be too much for
Alright, about Titania. What can you turn into? Nothing I can use. Level below. Okay. Yeah, anything I can use, I'm too low level. Yeah, like all these are 60. Lowest is 59. Too low. Too low. Too low. Too low. Okay.
Have you
any of them I can
all the
special?
elements you need?
This would be a wise choice.
Hmm.
This persona is powerful.
Hmm.
This would be a wise choice.
It's just some fire guy. I don't know if it's worth that much money though to me. I don't think it's worth all that money. I'm gonna leave it as is. He's not worth all that money. And I forgot where the cat was. Alright, where's the cat? I forgot. 154? Was that right? 54.
Very well.
Alright. So 154 right over here. Okay. 4. We will find the kitty.
Keep your eyes peeled. Shadow detected nearby.
Oh, and how did that go, Iki?
I
I'm
saw
assuming very
celebrity
poorly.
Apollonia Mole. He was the executive producer of a TV shopping program that airs on Sun.
Did he complain that finally this floor gives me freaking Twilight fragments?
Oh, can we go up those?
Okay. Ooh.
Great.
As well as you expect, so horribly.
Take a romantic bike ride to school with someone someday, but I guess we'd get into trouble for sharing one bike.
Oh.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Oops. I didn't mean to, they were just in the way. I guess I have to use my powers, huh? Okay.
Damage. Aegis has taken heavy damage.
Oh, wait.
Multiple system failures. Aegis has taken heavy damage.
It's not gonna stop me.
Aegis has taken serious damage. He needs to recover.
Ice. Right.
Well executed.
Here we go.
He said he learned a little lore in the video. He screams, "What is chaos?" Bruh.
Goodbye.
Aw, man, I need to heal you, girl. Oh well. Let's just collect all the little knick-knacks and like shiny things so you can get scrap money. Okay, so there's 2 battles we're gonna do up ahead. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting soul fragments, ayo. So there's 2 battles we're gonna have to do. Alright, looks like we got the 1-up on him.
That one's special. Take it down if you
Light. Not much I can do. Let's see. Light and what is this? Light and electric. Oh, perfect. Oops. I guess I didn't teach him the right abilities. Ugh. I wasn't able to read his abilities.
Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen!
Uh-oh. Wow.
Enemy defeated! You're doing great,
Before we got the one that matters.
What to do?
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Alright. Alright.
Koro-chan, now let's get back to exploring.
Alright, so this one we're gonna have to be careful. Aw, no.
The enemy looks tough!
Alright.
In this situation,
This one's just annoying to fight. Especially with Aegis gone.
This doesn't look good! Do you have any healing?
Let's see if we can get heavy dark damage.
Yukari-chan's in trouble! Do you have a chance to heal?
Okay.
What to do?
Let's see. I don't know if that'll be enough to get rid of him. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Ooh. I guess money. Cool, cool. Let's see what we got with Aegis.
hello there.
Not bad. There's the cat.
Okay, all clear to.
Everybody first. Ooh.
Apparently, I'm considered a.
Oops.
It's dangerous! Stay on guard!
Let us get that going. I'll save my ults
Now's the time.
because I do need to we're close to that one dungeon that has like a lot of hard enemies at once.
What to do?
So they can use it now.
Alright. Nice.
I'll show you my power.
Alright. There. Take it up, good, good. Alright. Ah. Oh god.
In this situation,
I guess let's heal everyone a little bit.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Wow, wow. Nice.
I'll go with.
Here we go. Sweet. I only go after like the really strong ones. Okay. we're gonna have Arcana Burst. More XP and more money. Always the XP and more money.
That was a
Especially with my XP ring. Let's look for that cat. Okay. Swing.
Hey, do you...
There it is.
What?
Let's take it back to the entrance. Hey! Hopefully I can unlock some boxes now. Okay.
Good day.
Alright, so we got all the people out of Tartarus. Good, good, good. Now let's continue. Let's hit that border floor. Way up this way. Alright, now we gotta take things serious. Huh? Why are you considered a harasser? What's Yukari wearing? Battle panties. What's it to you? I mostly like it for the tiara and the legs and everything else. Let me unrestrict you. I don't know why. Stop restricting. That's dumb.
Ooh,
But yeah,
maybe there's something
I like it for everything but the panties element. Because I like the tiara, I like the arms, I like the legs, but the middle part, I could do without that. Oh. I'll have it. But I still like it, it's cute. So I keep cycling between the Persona 4 uniform, the battle panties. Yeah, just between those two. I think the summer uniform, but I get tired of that run real quick. Alright.
Shadow silent. Initializing combat
Oh.
mode.
Oh, I don't want to fight that one.
Another one of those doors.
Alright. Now this is gonna be one of them extended fights. I think, right? Never mind, I don't think so. I don't even think it's worth using my... Oh. That's right, they're weak to slash! Right. I'm back. I had to throw a girl off a steel cage because she wanted to do segs. Shake my head, I'm a virgin from life. Based. Valid. Correct even. Until energy we stand. Yes, queen ma'am. Right. That. And then... Heck yeah.
Oh, hello.
Huh. So this isn't the more difficult one? Oh. Oh, I think she said in 11 floors. Huh. I guess we'll go to the next border floor. Then, yeah. Because I want to pace myself. Okay.
Could it be?
A greedy shadow? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Of course we're gonna go after it. Oh gosh. Alright. Ready? Let's go left. Okay. Let's go right. Aww. God damn it.
Oh. Let's.
It's fine. We got some stuff. Alright.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright. I'm only gonna bother myself with really strong ones and shinies. Aw.
Koro-chan's yawning.
No. Okay. Some shinies.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
Give me...
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh. God, I'm so bad. I'm really bad with these. Okay. Okay. Make sure we don't get lost. So it's this way. Oh. That. I'm gonna make so much trash money.
Initializing combat mode. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. All clear to proceed.
What? The audacity!
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I pressed the wrong button.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Alright.
Don't get careless.
Seems weak to fire. Nope.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay. 6-2. I'm just guessing the weakness of that one over there.
Her leader took one out. The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
That one, and I guess this one. Alright, cool.
Goodbye.
Oh. Cool. Oh, we got a strong one. Alright. Get a fat stack of XP. Let's support our Griffin. Aww. Did you know that in OG Persona you had no control of your party member? We didn't? It was pure AI? Bruh. That's wildin'. I can't imagine not controlling them, like, bruh. Like, their AI ain't smart. Especially back then AI, it's definitely not smart. Not demure, not mindful, not at all. Like, AI now barely can handle things, nevertheless back then AI. Which was, like, little to not existent, even in video games. Oh. Right. Right.
gets even longer, I might have to tie it up. Else it'll just get in the way.
Oh? Is this the one with the multiple floors? Nope, looks like a normal one.
I'll do it.
Right. Oh, speaks of fire. Okay. Yeah, I have some people that are good at fire. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh.
I'll go with.
Oh, I have no fire. It's fine. Let's see. See if we can fear him. Aw, I can't be feared.
I have to do this.
Lame.
It is time.
Alright, this is fine. Alright. Alright. These two. No.
Oh, hello.
Yep, just the single floor one. Like you can tell you reach a border floor when these have multiple levels. But sadly it's only one. I want to get to the border floor so I can just start goofing off with my girlfriend. Is it possible to date a teacher here? I mean, other characters can date teachers, but what about me? Sweet. Okay.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
Yeah. Look at that one try to get in my way, hell.
Koro-chan is sniffing the floor. I wonder if a shadow was just here. That one's special. Take it down if you
Right.
can. Naruto, knock one down. Naruto, knock one down.
Sure.
Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Sweet. Uh-oh. Get rid of this one. I have too many personas. Oops.
Oh, pretty well.
Right. This way.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ready? Oh.
By the way, I am very adept at anaerobic exercise. I am quite
Stop trying to get in my way of the sword. Let's see. Ooh, I think I can open. Oh, never mind. Thought I'm one of them dot ones. Okay.
spotted the enemy. A shadow.
I'll fight that one in a minute. I just gotta clear out all the chests here real quick. What? Alright, and also get a running start. Oh, wait. For all the cheests. Alright. Let's get a good running start on this one. Alright, wind guy again. Gotta put some spinach on my boys.
Now's the time.
They are low on the SP.
Exceptional spell. This should end it. And then summoning.
I guess we'll use this one. Heck yeah. Bruh, I have no... Half my team is weak to freaking electricity. I don't know why they had to do that. Like, bruh. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so that, and then... Ooh. Oh, such a fat stack. So awesome.
That was a spectacular finish.
Oh, some shinies. It's this way. It's the stairs, right? Yeah. There aren't any enemies on this floor, but there is a teleporter. Strong presence awaits us on the next floor. Alrighty. So let's get some spinach. Oops, wrong person. Alright, good enough. Make sure we're all full.
Powerful enemy.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think those are weak to ice. I think they're all weak to ice, I think.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Ooh. Well, that's right. I have no one with like enhanced personas yet, right? Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Oh, those things need to die now. That's not cute.
Unusual mental ailment detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Is she gonna die? Close. Where's the... Yeah, thank goodness I remember. Were they strong? Or were they just annoying? Alrighty. Blisters on your hands? Oh. Let's take a break. Aww, she's so sweet. I wonder, will I be able to go on a date with my girlfriend even though I have her maxed out?
With Koro-chan on our side, we have the strength of 100 people. Or would it be 100 dogs instead?
Should I keep going forward?
Rare treasure chest located.
Ooh. Let's see what we got. I prefer outfits over weapons. Ugh, for friggin' Sonata. Okay. Let's get an escape route out of here.
Yes.
Alright, let's view some personas. And then go on a date with Yukari. If it's possible.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay.
Now,
Which will you choose?
59. One away from that new lovers one.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh. High noon, 20% of collecting stuff. Heck yeah, I am vibing. As they say.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
Electric foes. Target boost. And
It appears it will receive.
So it begins.
ah, look at him with his ding dong bell. Love it. Love it, love it. Damn, still got yeah. I'm having fun. And I got a girlfriend. I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. Right? Not this one.
This persona is powerful.
No.
Please
not-
choose
yes.
what skills to inherit.
I changed my mind.
It seems no new power. Well then, shall we begin?
Get this trumpet guy. I was gonna say, what are you doing, Yuki? Is this your yelling at me to get off or what? Hey, I vibes with it. What can I say? I like things I vibe with. Things I vibe with make me happy.
Take all the time you need to
Too low level for any of those.
Have you all the elements you?
This persona is
Eh, we might as well. Let's fuse to get this guy.
skills to inherit.
Ooh. You can learn a lot of things. Okay. Chance to
It
confuse.
appears it will receive a good amount of.
So it begins.
Oh, that's right. Oh, 4. Aren't you special? If this has a chance to fail, I'm gonna be all kinds of upset. Alright, cool, cool. The Wi-Fi's back? Okay. Gosh, what time is it? That's late. Goodness. I'd be so mad. That's like most of the evening wasted. Also, if Dox is messaging me back and Yuki's messaging me back, then that means I am, Rid of that, why not? I like him. I like his marchy marches. Oh, no wind? No, we want that. No wind. Oh no, you're understandably upset.
you finished?
Yes, I am. Do you know what's most important? Coke and all associated Coke products. Hashtag not sponsored. Fam, oh. Wow. Alrighty. Let me leave Tartarus, see what there is to experience in the morning / day of a school anime boy, and then I'll head off. Biden's fault for real. Oh, these women are talking. As it just may, are there more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately? My friend's brother got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, and did you see the special program they ran? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. Bruh, crazy women. I'll be back. I'll be on the server. I'm a bit relaxed, Nikki. Where the feck is the wife? Well. Huh. Oh, well, I guess it don't matter, because I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Let me see. Oh my god, there's only one person that would be up at this time. That would be Yuichi. He's the only one psychopathic enough to somehow stream longer. Well, it's due to time differences. But, yeah. Oh, he's playing Warframe? What? Bruh. Heck yeah, but thank you so much everyone for joining me. Please follow on all the socials if you have not already. We're gonna raid Yuichi, and it's going to be I Believe in Joe Hendry. The best one, the only one in my opinion, just to say. So, please have a wonderful, oops, it's on all caps. I believe in Joe Hendry. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Monday at 6 p.m. EST. Well, I didn't say the thing in time. So bye, I guess. Bye. Bye.